This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Alright, hello everyone and welcome back. How are you guys doing? Cologne 70, hello, nice to see you here again. ATC Swede, hello, hur är läget? Tjenare. Vincent, tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. ATC Swede, hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Välkommen. So welcome guys. We are in New York and we're gonna fly an A350 and we're gonna fly from New York to Los Angeles, and I'm probably gonna need some help here because A350 and we are not friends yet. We're working on it, but it's a tough relationship, so all the help needed here. And we are also going to try on VATSIM. So I haven't really prepared everything, so I just picked a gate here, so we're gonna check on VATSIM. Is this actually available? The seating here. Long flight, yes, det är en lång flygning, Vincent, so it's a long flight. George, hello George and welcome back. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Så vi kör en lång flygning idag. Jag kunde börja lite tidigare, so I could start a little bit earlier today, so therefore we're doing a long flight. By the way, this airport is really nice. You even have a moving monorail here, but right now I cannot see it. It's coming. Devin, hello, WI Photography, hello, tjenare, god kväll, hur är läget? Oh, and there we have the moving monorail. Look at that. Really nice feature. And like inside the airport they even have moving luggage and moving passengers and so on. Really nice and detailed airport. ATC Swede, kommer du sitta hela natten? Jajamensan, det blir en hela natten flyg. 5 timmar beräknas det ta, så jag tänkte vi kör igång typ nu. Vi kommer säkert inte vara i luften först om en timme, men vi börjar nu. Okej, nu ska vi se, nu hör jag mig själv, jätteirriterande. Och nu hör jag mitt barn som ropar efter mig. Be right back. My kid is calling for me. Be right back. 1 second. Alright, back again. My kids are still awake, so it's a little bit running up and down sometimes if needed, but they are in their beds, hopefully falling asleep soon. Okay. Did you set up a sim brief? Columns and zero. Yes, I did. We have the sim brief. Where did it go, by the way? Where did it go? 1 second. Just gonna close some applications. Sim brief. Let's see. Where are you? I know I did. Just gonna find it. There we go. Got it. 1 second. We have the sim brief. This is the flight plan we're gonna fly. All the way from New York. We'll fly over St. Louis and so on, all the way to Los Angeles. So flight time in air is expected to be around 5 hours. Initial altitude 40,000 feet. Actually, we might like regenerate a new flight here because it was a time. We'll do a new flight because it was a long time since I did that preparation. So hang on 1 second. Okay, so we're back again. Sorry, guys. Up and down for the stairs. Alright, so let's hope now we can continue the flight here. Preparation and so on. Yes, Colonel Zero wind can change. Yes, indeed. And ATC Swede, nice that you choose SAS. Yes, I think it was the most suitable from the one deliveries I had. So it's gonna be quite nice. Okay, from New York, and we are going to arrive at klax. There we go. Hello Devin och god kväll WI Photography. Vincent, hello. Toland, thank you for the follow and welcome welcome to the stream. Welcome to streamen. Nej, streamen, inte strömmen. WI Photography, Arlanda till Madeira. Nice, den skulle vi kunna köra någon gång också. Vi körde ju till Lissabon, Arlanda Lissabon. Så nästa skulle vi kunna köra Lissabon till Madeira. Yes, Hans-Olof, där var han tillbaka. Jajamensan, det kan bli en del spring fram och tillbaka. So it can be some ups and downs with me here. But yeah, my kids are not asleep. We're starting the stream a little bit earlier to hopefully get going earlier. Generate a flight here. I think we prepared everything. There we go. Lurre, tjenare Lurre. Hur är läget? Med mig är det bara bra. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig också. Välkommen. Och välkommen tillbaka Hans-Olof. Då kör vi. Då ska vi se. Då har vi genererat en flight plan. We have a flight plan here. All good. And now we are going to check on VATSIM radar. Try to find Newark. How do you say that? Newark. K-E-W. Where is even New York here? How hard can it be to find? It's gotta be here. Excuse me, but where is New York? K-bed. Is this New York here? KDFK. There we go. And there we have. We don't have any controllers here. They only are at the John F. Kennedy. So we could still try. What do you say? Should we still? What's this then? Klax. We do have some ATC here. Let's try and join that then. HR25, när du kör går du in i free flight. Jajamensan, då kör jag i free flight mode och sen så väljer jag flygplats. Och sen så lägger jag in en flightplan i simbrief. Och sen kör jag. Okej, vi provar och joina VATSIM. Vi ska också ta in lite trafik. Det konstiga är att jag är i multiplayer mode men jag kan inte se några. Jo då, där har vi den. Så om det är någon som vill joina. If someone wants to join and fly along. I am playing in multiplayer mode. Feel free to join if you want to. Alright, VATSIM vPilot will open that. But before this, we need to file the flight plan on the network. Prefile on a network. No. Where is it? Is it this one? Show details. Yeah, there it is. Prefile. This will be interesting. Alright, file plan. And of course we are Scandinavian Airlines 551 as usual. Because we have a Scandinavian Airlines plane. File plan generated. All good. Let's move it back. And this one also there. Xanders! Hello Captain! How are you doing? Nice to see you here again, Xanders. And hope that everything is fine with you. Ja, HR25, så du ställer inte in en destination. Jo, jag går in i i free flight mode så går jag in och så väljer jag bara en flygplats. Och sen så som destination, det väljer jag i simbrief. Så jag skapar den i simbrief här genom att skriva in destinationen här. Och sen så hämtar jag hela färdplanen i Phoenix eller A350 eller vilken det är som jag flyger. Men jag skriver inte destinationen i free flight mode. Yes, CTM, the New York flight I wanted. Oh, nice. Yes, welcome. Oh, that was a very Swinglish welcome, and hope that everything is fine with you. So we are flying here then soon. Gonna prepare everything, and we're gonna connect now to VATSIM. We have the file plan. We are not an A320 for once. How do you spell A359? What's the difference here? Like, I don't know. Like, what's the matter here? XWB. Don't know. Shouldn't matter too much. Connect in observe mode. No, we don't. We are gonna connect for real, but we don't have anyone here. Auto ATC. What's this? Okay, there does not appear to be any controller providing clearance delivery service at your departure airport. Please squawk 2326 for your IFR flight from kewr to klax. This will aid in your identification by any ATC that may be online later in your flight. Okay, that's good then. That's good. HR25, alright, yes. This is the 777. A350. Yes, we're flying the A350 indeed. We're gonna get some more traffic here. It looks a little bit empty. We'll get some more flights here using the traffic injector. We'll start with this. Lots of things needed, really. No, well, not needed, but it's always nice to have it more realistic. Ja, Hans-Olof, den flygplatsen heter Newark. Okej, just det, Newark Liberty. Nice, tack Hans-Olof. George, random weather and random failures are activated. Random weather, no, but I have live weather. Random failures, I believe they are active. Maybe Cologne Sensor, you can help out with that to make sure they are active. I know they are activated for the Phoenix. But for this one, I'm not sure if I have it activated and how to do it. Let's just hope we can get this thing going in the air. What else? We have the traffic injector. We can move this out of the way. We are now connected to the VETSIM. We're gonna tune in the squawk code. I'm gonna make a note here. Notepad. We are the squawk code. What does it say? 2326. So then we have something. 2326. All right. Good. Let's prepare here. We're gonna remove these things first. There we go. Looks much better. Colonel 0, they shouldn't be activated now for this time. Which one? Or what? What did I say? Oh, the failures. Okay, yeah, okay. First get familiar with the plane. That sounds good. We can also connect to the Volanta. Volanta. Oh, I knew there was something we forgot. Always something. And here we go. Your active flight. We'll add a flight plan. Import. And you cannot see anything yet, so we are going to do this. Where is Volanta overlay? Refresh. There we go. Now it looks better. Alright, here we are at the plane. Or yeah, looks nice anyway. We'll move inside. Okay. Now it's been like several weeks or days, many days, I'm not sure, haven't counted exactly, but it's been a long time since I last used this plane. So I think we turn all the batteries on like this, if I remember correctly. External 1 available, okay. External 2 available, okay. We'll turn on the ADIRS. There we go. Why is the plane so quiet? Is it just me, or? I don't hear those clicking sounds or any sound at all. Yep, batteries. Alright, nice. Clone says here. I'm just gonna. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit like the Phoenix one. Just try to imagine that this is a Phoenix A320 almost. Ground control and cruise fly on. We'll turn on the strobe light, set it to auto. Navigation log, we don't really need it during the daytime, but all good. Seatbelt sign can come on. Non-smoking auto. Mobile. Alright. Sweden 1999-50. Hej, tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att allt är bra på Mauritius. Vi ska köra en flygning från New York till Los Angeles. So we're doing a flight from New York to Los Angeles. Fuel pumps, we don't need that yet, I guess. Probe and heat, no. We could start the APU, but it's a little bit early, I think. I'm gonna turn in the QNH, but I know they have like this one instead. How do we turn that? Okay, nice. We need to turn it there as well. Oops, 29.92. Oh, Colonel says here, the beacon is connected to the APU. Alright. Constraints, how do we click that? Why are there two arrows here? Okay, they're different ones. So this one is for the constraints, and this one is for the constraints. Good. Right. Usually turn on the VOR thing, so is this something we do down here too? Like this? Maybe. Right. How long does this plane take to start up? And we're gonna get the... We're gonna turn in the squawk code also. Where do we do that here? Okay, this looks different. How do we do this squawk? Something here. Aha! We're gonna try and... Oops. Why can't I delete it? Expedia reverted to previous... what's going on here? Why can't I delete it? Message clear. Aha, okay. Now then... No, still doesn't work. Why? Tindra, hej Tindra! Hur är läget med dig? Välkommen tillbaka. Vart ska du åka? Vi kör från New York till Los Angeles idag med en A350. Krille, sorry att jag är lite sen. Ingen fara Krille. Jag startade lite tidigt idag. Ingen fara. Välkommen Krille. Hur långt Tindra? Det här är en flygning, ganska lång flygning på 5 timmar. Vi kör en 5 timmars flygning idag. Column Zero guys, sorry, please let me explain the plane. Yes, I need some help to fly this plane, and Column Zero is one of the experts here, so it would be nice to, because I don't really, the thing is I haven't had time to look up how this thing is working. I have very limited time in my life, so I'm just trying to get this thing going. Krille, tack för rosen. Och Kvist, tjenare Kvist, hur är läget? Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Ska du följa med på den här resan och flyga? Jag kör i multiplayer mode om du vill joina. 5 timmars flygning dock. Vad är det för flyg? Vi kör A350 900. Okej, let me catch up here. Vilket flygplan kör du? Det är en A350 900, Swedens 1989. Beacon is connected to APU. You need a run in APU. Okay, we'll start the APU. Oops. And now, what I know, the thing I can remember yesterday, don't need to wait 3 seconds for this one. You can just start it directly and APU bleed on. Okay, that's one thing. Now it's probably take some time here. Vad är det för flyg? Det är en A350 900. Och hej Lukas, hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Välkommen tillbaka. Welcome back, alright. I miss New York, Krille. Yes, it's a nice city. I was there one year before the 9/11 happened. Let's see what else. Left to EFB. Let's go inside here. Left to EFB. Hang on, what? So many things to do, and it's so many screens. Okay, let's try and fix this then. How do we do this? Hans-Olof, vad tycker du om att SAS har gjort ett avtal med Embraer om nya E195 flygplan? Ja, jag såg det. Jag vet inte vad jag tycker om det. Ingen direkt åsikt än så länge. So I don't know yet. Vad tycker du? Vad tycker ni? Okay, let's see. Keep the EFB screen. Okay, this is the EFB screen. Okay, Column Zero, Flight Ops, ST on. ST is on this one. Okay, Sim brief import. There we get something, flight number, call sign, okay, and we can see that now then. Let's see, second bar on the left, yes, we got that. Kvist kom hem från en sommarkurs lagt på F16 Uppsala, garnison, gick och la mig 22 och vaknade klockan 6. Oj shit. Nice, hur var sommarkursen? Har gjort det i 10 dagar så lite trött. Oj jäklar, jag förstår. Men är det att du pluggar alltså inom pilot någonting där? Så du pluggar till pilot också, eller? Now outside all covers off. Let's have a look outside. We'll walk outside, make sure that all the covers are off. Cannot see. Oh. Look here. Some pins here. It's a little bit stuttering for me, but hopefully it's working okay when we remove these pins, or not pins, but what it's called. Covers. I think we're good. Alright, so they're still on. Nice. Spotted there. Bosanak, varma hälsningar från Bosnien. Men tjenare Bosanak, välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Welcome back. Kvist är 17 år, det var som ett minilumpen kan man säga. Aha, okej, nice. Härligt. Hoppas att det var kul även om det var jobbigt. Gabriel, why the SAS not United? Good question, because I couldn't find delivery. I probably have it somewhere, but I couldn't find it. So yeah, that's why I just took something. United had probably been better. You can go through all steps. Now stay in AFB. You can go through all steps. Okay. This flickering things, yeah, we'll ignore it. I don't know how to fix that. Let's go to the menu. Flight ops plan. What's this? Navigraph authentication required. Okay. Okay. Too much information. Okay, we got aircraft information here. Blah blah blah. Where do we like third party? That's probably where. Streamer mode on. Okay, let me just see that. Okay. Say intentions API key. Okay, nice. We can use the say intentions here. Navigraph switching navigator can only be connect to Navigraph, opening browser. Navigate to Navigraph and come at code. Okay, we'll do that first. Bosanak, tack ska du ha. Hur är nya datorn? Ja, men ingen fara. Tack själv. Och datorn fungerar väldigt bra. Den är väldigt mycket svalare nu, så temperaturer på kring 60 grader med CPUn, även nu när jag streamar och spelar. Och grafikkortet ligger mellan 50 och 60 grader också, så riktigt bra med vattenkylning och mer fläktar och så vidare. So the computer is much better now with the more fans and liquid cooling and so on. So much better. Krille är min vän som jobbar för Norwegian. Han är i LA just nu. På semester. Okej, nice. Häftigt. Det måste vara en riktigt häftig resa. Och semester. Nu ska vi se. Vi ska bara gå till Navigraph. We're going to go to Navigraph. 1 second. And then code. Sign in with Google. Whatever. There we go. Let's see. And then we're going to enter the code. Oh, long code. Can we copy it? No, we cannot. Okay. 7JER45S8. Approve. Hello? I did this before, so you can now close this window. Okay. It's funny. It's connected, but now we need to update. Okay. Please update to the latest version. Okay, update it then. Okay, there we go, loading. That's nice, integrated, okay. And now data download. What's this? Switching nav data and updating nav data. That's still updating. Maybe I clicked it too many times. Can only be performed without engines running and on ground. Okay, that's all good. Okay. Krille, yes, han blev 33 timmar försenad. Det var ganska lång försening. 33 timmar försening. Shit. WI Photography, live imorgon också. Osäker. Kanske. Vet inte än. Det beror lite på när den här flygningen slutar och så vidare. Sen, osäker kring det. So if there will be tomorrow, don't know yet. If we'll live stream, depending a little bit on when this ends. Bosanak köpte en helt ny dator, eller uppgraderade delarna bara. So if I bought a new computer or just upgraded, I did just upgrade the case of the computer, and also I just add some water cooling for the CPU. So that's the only thing I did, and that had a great performance improvements, I think. Så bara uppdatering av datorn, eller liksom chassit, och sedan vattenkylningen för CPUn. Okay, so nu ska vi se, let's see. Column 0. Sorry if I missed there. You can go through all steps. Just the ground strip. Hang on. We go back here. You can switch this as background for nav display. Navigraph is also important. Yeah, the Navigraph is now connected. Everything seems to be good there, right? For airport diagrams, right? Those airport nice diagrams that we have. Okay, now load sheet. Load sheet. Bossarna grymt, yes, det är så väldigt mycket bättre, så att jag hoppas att det inte ska bli så mycket mer laggning när jag streamar. Load sheet, yes. Hans-Olof, jag tycker att det var ett bra val av SAS. Det är en god nyhet för de företagen i Brasilien som samarbetar med Embraer. Yes, det blir säkert bra, tror jag. Rasmus, tjenare Rasmus. Välkommen tillbaka. Hur är läget? Load sheet. Okay, sim briefing port. Why can't we need to do this. Okay, good. We got some fuel here. Is it loaded then already? Or is it only the planned? We set the fuel and set 0 fuel rate, instant refuel. Oh, here we have some passengers. Okay, nice. Reload sim brief. G6 reload sim load with G6. You're too late for your scheduled departure. Try another time. Huh? We can probably connect the G6 anyway. But there's one thing.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Okay, I know what the issue is there. There's so much things until you actually can fly. We're gonna restart the wherever it's named. Code G6. Restart that program. Alright, Condensation 0 it's okay so far. Alright, nice. Rasmus, är det bra? Jo men det är bara bra tack. Hur är det själv? Vi kör ju en flygning från New York till Los Angeles idag. OFP for... right here. No? OFP for times and weights. What does that mean? Oh, here. But this is just for the sim brief. Okay. Let's see. Now we are the G6 and we'll try again. We're gonna customize these. Yeah, because I say that this parking is too small.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
So we'll fix that.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Ah, ja. Skitsamma. Never mind. Okay. Services are not available. Hur lång är flighten? Den är 5 timmar. Lång flygning. So we have 5 hours flight. Let's see. Column 70 ground bar, right times and weights. Wait, what? Ground bar. Ground? Okay. Cargo doors and so on, we'll leave that. Enable G6 control. Chocks, GPU connected. Okay, what are we doing here? Krille, kommer snart tillbaka. Yes, gör det. Vi hörs och ses snart. Tack så jättemycket förresten Krille. Jag såg inte, du skickade en ros. Tack så jättemycket. Landar du inte typ i natt då? Jo, det gör jag. Så typ om 5 timmar. Det blir en sen flygning idag. Here in OFP, times and weight. What's this? Takeoff performance. When can we sync here? Oops, select airport. Where do we do that? Here? Sync sim brief. Aha! Sync, can we get the wind there? Okay, nice. Compute. Send to the FMS, okay. Rasmus, såg din landning på Volanta, den var jättebra. Ja men tack så mycket Volanta. Nej, Volanta, tack så mycket. Tack så mycket Rasmus. Ja, mitt huvud. Okej. Ja men Ville, tjenare Ville, välkommen tillbaka. Ja, du tittade tidigare, just det. När vi flög till Kuala Lumpur. Välkommen tillbaka, hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Så nu kör vi från New York till Los Angeles med ett annat flygplan, en A350. Så den här är lite ny för mig. Vet inte riktigt hur man flyger den. Jag har flugit den en gång förut. So I've only been flying this one time. OFP, down, ground bar, OFP, Lonesome 0, OFP. Ground, hang on. Down, ground bar OFP, yes. What do we do? Do we do something here? What are we? This is just the the information. Do we do something else here? SAS Connect, Hans-Olof, SAS Connect har problem med några av AT29 flygplanen. Det är motorproblem. Okej. Där ser man. 3 av SAS Connect sina flygplan har stått parkerade i nästan 14 dagar. Okej, det ser man. Där. Time and weights. Okay, so time and weights. Here it was empty. What are we supposed to do here? Columns and 0. Oh, this is just a part. Where was it again? Time and weights. Where was it? Am I blind? Did it disappear? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything set here. Estimated actual. We don't have anything here. Scroll to packs and tow. Scroll. Can we actually? No, we cannot do that. Okay, we do like this. Scroll to packs. Can we just click something here? You need to scroll it. So you can enter them. But do we do that here? In this one here? I don't remember we have done it here. This is just text information. I don't think we can enter something here, can we? This is just basically text information. Times and weights. Yes, I am there. Ja, men precis Rasmus. Den i Indonesien. Yes. Så den var... Ja, landningen blev ganska bra tror jag. Alltså... I don't know if we need to do something there. I mean... Right click. Hang on. Where was we then? OFP. So we right click on times and weights. Doesn't happen anything. Are we still gonna be on this page? I mean, this is just the text information. We don't do anything more here, don't we? I don't remember we did anything. Autosave complete. Takeoff performance. We've entered everything here. That's all good there. I think we can see if we have the QNH. Can we change that to? Can we see the other thing there? Because they don't use QNH here. Oh, just to see the weights, okay. Just to see the weights, okay. This plane is not my favorite plane. It looks very nice, but I'm really not fan to flying it. Time and weights. So we just have the actual times here, weights. We don't have any weights loaded here, it looks like. It's just estimated and the maximum weight we can have. Don't have any actual weights loaded. Flight up stats. I don't know like where we do that. This is just ground. Set, but we have set the zero fuel weight and we set the fuel, so why? What's going on? Loading fuel, please wait. Column says 0, you need to be calm and watch it through. Yes, I'll try to do that. But I'm like not gonna read all this paper here. Well, not the paper, but like the information there. Just wanna click. Where was it? Menu. There are more buttons in EFB. Okay. Ground. Load sheet. Here we have the load sheet. That's all set. OFP, and we had the times and weights, but like we don't have anything set here. Right beside OFP. Up SDS. load sheet and route. I'll just click through a little bit to see what things are here. Oops, library, takeoff performance, we did enter that. Landing performance, not gonna need that now. Maintenance. Hydraulics, ooh, okay. Service hydraulics, seems like we might need to fix that so it's a little bit better. Okay. Brakes looks fine. And also battery status is fine. Bottom line, okay. Bottom line, just keep bottom line. Bottom line. Where? Here. OFP. Is this the one? Bottom line, weights, terrain, takeoff perform. Ah, okay. Yes, here we are then. So V1 141, 143, 148. Air conditions sync. We have already synced this one. Weight unit. Aha, altimeter unit HPA. This one it should be. Distance unit will keep meters. Weight unit, what's T for? Okay, we'll keep the kilo. Hang on. Can we just compute here? Okay, now right, and send it to the FMS. Okay, yes, so it's sent to the FMS. Now then, just keep bottom line. Ja, vilket flygplan kör du? Det här är A350 900, så den här stora som flyger till Thailand och så vidare från Arlanda. And send it to the FMS. Yes, column says here it's been sent to the FMS. Takeoff performance. Landing performance, we don't need that. Terminal chart. Yeah, column says here better if you wait for what I say. Yes, will do. Will do. Try to keep my fingers not clicking until you said something where to click. So what do we do now? Now to FMS. FMS. Okay, FMS is here. We are in the FMS page. Flygbolag, vi flyger med SAS. SAS flygbolag. In center pedestal. It's here. On active, yes, active here, and okay. Probably going in it, but I'll wait for your instructions. Colon 70. Active page, yes. First in it, yes, okay. Copy flight plan requested, I believe, but I'll wait. It's gonna be this one, I think. Yep, there, yes. Received, insert. There we go. Cruising flight level 400, that's correct. From New York to Los Angeles. Copy wind request. Yeah, now we don't have any wind, so... plane guy, hello plane guy, how are you doing? Hope everything is fine with you, and welcome to the stream. We're gonna fly from New York to Los Angeles. We have just started. I am new to this plane, so I need help with the start. Now ingest, copy wind request, received, and then insert. That's logical at least. We click the wind here then. Clear info. Oh, how do we get back? Hello, get rid of that thing. Airbus, yes, Airbus A350. Active again. Unit, I guess. Why don't I have like trip wind here? Shouldn't it say something here? Yes, we're flying the Airbus. Flying the Airbus A350 900. Active again. From Takeoff top I go. What? From top I go. Flight plan? I'm like feeling like a totally noob here on how to fly this thing. Takeoff performance, flight plan. So let's just have a look at the wind here. Okay, so that's when we go. Okay, so we got to this page. Now we don't have any wind here. There's something, yeah. Fuel, okay. Fuel and load, yes. Why can't we? Do we need to set this manually? That seems so dumb. Do we need to set this manually? Oh, should be an easy way. But okay, we'll do it manually if we need to. So, click in one field. Yes. Plane guy, oh, don't fly them. I first officer for Boeing 747 because that's the only planes they have. Alright, nice. Well, are you a real pilot in the real world? That's really cool. Control enter. Oh right, it was this control enter thing. Aha. Okay, we did it for block fuel as well. Aha, okay. Nice. Passengers number. Can we try this here too? No, that didn't work. Okay, we need to fill that in manually. Alright, plane guy, really nice. Okay, so you're a real first officer. Very nice to meet you, Captain, and wow, that's really awesome. Where do you fly? Like, in which region in the world? And, like, where's your base? I am not a pilot, as you might see. I really love aviation, and I try to learn, and today I usually fly the Airbus A320, but today we are flying the A350, and I'm getting some help with that because I am quite lost. Some of the buttons are like familiar, but like the screens here are not what I'm used to compared to the A320. Alright, to the UK. Do you ever fly like to Sweden maybe? Because I might have been plane spotted your plane then sometime, because I go a lot to the airport and do live plane spotting. Ah, Ryanair. Did they fly? Yes. There are flights from Stockholm with Ryanair to London. Alright, really nice. How long have you been a pilot? Pax numbers, columns and 0. Yes. Here we are, but I don't know the passenger's number. We could see that somewhere here. Let's just go here. I think I remember. So I said, and then I don't remember. Landing, no. OFP, nope. Load sheet, here we go. Passengers. How many passengers do we have then? Premium economy. 249 out of 324 passengers. Okay, 249. Yeah, Cologne City OFP. Okay, I'll enter 249 here. How do we enter the numbers here? 249. Yeah, okay, and enter. Got it. OFP, OFP, OFP. Yes, okay. OFP. There. Right, and then, all right, plane guy, 3 years, right, really nice, awesome. It's a really lovely job. I think I would love to become a pilot, but I don't think I can, due to some medical issues probably. So I probably won't pass the medical examination. That's why I probably won't be a pilot. OFP, yes. There are passengers as well. What? Passengers as well? Extra passengers? Or what do you mean? Like where? Oh, readable. Okay, okay. So you can read. Okay, I see. You can read the passengers' information here too. Times and weights. No. Weights. Takeoff weight, zero fuel weight. Passengers. Okay, 249. Okay, estimated 249 passengers. Nice. Plane guy, sorry, I would help. I do not know a lot about Airbus. Alright, no problem. But I know very little about the 737. So I have the PMDG model for 737, but I don't have it for the Flight Sim 2024. So you can help out a lot when I'm about to fly that, because Boeing and we're not friends yet. We're working on it. I just started to learn how to fly the 777. So yeah. Cologne says here, you must read what stands there. Yes, okay. 249 passengers, cargo 6.2, payload 26, and so on. But can't we continue here now? I think we like, maybe we should check that it's. How do we get back here? How do we get rid of that thing? There we go. This is a very advanced plane, I would say. Lots of computer things here. Alright, Linda, thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. Ebs, hello Ebs, welcome. Yes, we are flying the Airbus A350 here. True Streamer Boy, hello and welcome back on Twitch. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Active for plan. Active for plan. Det springer. Hur länge inför en flygning förbereder riktiga piloter innan planet rullar? Bra fråga. Maybe you know that, plane guy. Like how long before a flight do you like plan before you have real, like before the plane starts rolling, so to say, or yeah. So how much preparation do you normally do before you can actually fly? In sort of time. Active for plan. Perf is still needed, one below plan. Perf. We have some discontinuity here, we're gonna fix that also. What did you say there, Colonel? Perf is still needed on one below plan. Perf. Oh, there. Okay. Right, we have the V1. Confirm takeoff speeds. I guess we can click that. I believe we did that for the first time. Okay, 141, 143, 148. Now I'm a little bit confused here. Transition altitude 18,000 feet. True Streamer Boy, hello there. How is the flying going? Hope everything is going good. Yes, thank you so much, True Streamer Boy. I'm trying to figure out how to prepare everything and then get this thing flying. Yep. No. What? Okay. We're gonna enter something else here then. I thought it was that. I was like, oh, we did this before. So I thought. Not company request for takeoff speed. Ah, okay, so we're not gonna click this. Hang on. No, the V1 disappeared. Can we cancel this? Escape. There we go. Ja, vi kör en A350 precis med SAS. Jojoboy. We're doing an A350. Flaps 31. Flaps on, anti-ice off. Seems good. Not company request for takeoff speed. Okay. Okay now. Alright. Nice. What do we do now then? Are we good for flying? Nope. Apparently not. No plan. No plan. Plan. Where are you? Plan. Maybe it's here. No. Oh, flight plan. Oh, flight plan. We're gonna fix the discontinuity here also, and we're gonna select the departing runway from. I'll wait your instructions, columns and zeros, so I don't mess everything up here in the flight plan. Yes, flight plan. Let's just have a quick look here outside. This is where we are in New York, and we're gonna fly to Los Angeles. Lots of planes here. Enter the SID with runway and all. Okay, so we got that. Probably, let's see, we're gonna fly departure from runway 04 left, and departure runway, oh, here we go, runway 04 left, yes. SID, we're gonna enter the SID. Okay, we got Sim Zulu. No. Houston, we got a problem. The SID I want is not there, I think. 04 left, DCT, Sim Zulu. Can I scroll down here? You can scroll it, okay. It's using this wheel here, right? I don't have any more options. 042 MIC IG, none of them is there. I'll just select none then. I am 14943. Tjenare, välkommen tillbaka. Flygningen är 5 timmar. On the right bar in the field. Right bar in the field. Yeah, here. But I cannot, like, it doesn't seem like I have any more. There seems to be only these options. I am 14943. Hur länge har du flugit än så länge? Jag har inte flugit någonting. Vi är fortfarande kvar här. Vi är still stuck here. Kvar på flygplatsen. Yeah, it's only free available here for some strange reason. Let's select again 04 left for departure. And SID, yeah. I'll just select none then. Because I cannot, like, there is no more. Oh, then you have another database, okay. That doesn't sound good. Data, hang on. If I select none here, what does the data thing do? Status, route, okay. Index position. Okay, so then it goes straight out, alright. But I guess that's probably fine. Plane guy, sorry about that, was just doing something. No problem, plane guy, welcome back, welcome back. So I was saying that like where maybe you can teach me how to fly the 737 later, because I have the PMDD 737. It's not yet available for Flight Simulator 2024, but I definitely need some help to fly with the 737 because yeah, I don't really know how to set it up and everything. I do know how to fly the 777, well, working on that, so I know at least a little bit with that. Oh, you have a flight to Turkey tomorrow. Really nice. Is it to Istanbul or Ankara? Or maybe like somewhere else? I was in Turkey once, into Bodrum, but I flew with TUI like in 2013, so a long time ago. Hope the flight will be nice. Really nice. And by the way, if you fly to Sweden sometime, let me know. Hit me up like on... join my Discord channel if you want to, and hit me up, and I can try to plane spot your plane if you're flying sometime to Sweden, to Stockholm. Antalya International. All right, very nice. I have not been in Antalya, but it seems like a nice town. I have been selling trips to, like, I worked as a travel agency before. Oh, sorry, Cologne says here, temporary flight plan now. Temporary flight plan, where is that? Temporary flight plan. Hang on, wait, where is that? Oh, here, below. There, okay, temporary flight plan. Aha. And we're gonna remove the discontinuity here and continue to sims. Delete. Insert. Now we don't have any discontinuity here, so that's a good thing. But we have not entered the arrival information. Should we do that now, or maybe we'll do that later? Plane guy, yes, we'll do. Alright, very nice. Awesome. And I hope the flight tomorrow will be fine, and that you have some nice weather and route along. Must be really nice. I did try a 737 simulator here at Västerås, outside of Stockholm, and it was really nice, but very confusing for me being used to flying an Airbus A320. The same for star and arrival. Okay, let's do that. Let's go to flight plan now. How do we can use this one here? Klax. Arrival. Alright, we are expected, at least now, to arrive on the runway 25 left. Okay, you can even check it graphical line. Alright, nice. 25 left. 28. Oh, lots of runways here at Los Angeles. 25 left. Frequency change. Approach. Okay. This seems little. Okay, we're gonna expect it to use the annual L4. Something is weird here. It's not like... Why don't I get... Something is weird. I only have these options. I cannot scroll down. Something is really weird here. I cannot find the approach here. And like, it should be more options, I believe. So something is definitely ILS. Oh, okay. But hang on, I did select that. Okay, 25 left. Okay, and approach ILS 25 left like this. Oh, there's the star. Okay, I thought this was the star. Okay. Here we go. Was that the same issue for the SID? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue. Let's have a look later on. Annual 4, there we go. Transition. Don't know about this. Leave it. Can we leave it like that? Temporary flight plan. Insert. If we go back here to the runway just for to see. Maybe I missed out thing here. No, it was the SID here. It wasn't the same there. 0 for left, SID. Yeah. No. Clear info, go back. Oh. Alright, don't have to be trans. Alright, alright. Don't need to use that button. Active flight plan. Oh, now we already discontinued. We're gonna clear this one, then again, delete. Insert. Let's scroll through here, make sure it looks good, which it didn't. Delete. Now it seems good. Don't have any discontinuity, so that's all good. Then we have the flight plan, so that's good. That's all clear. One second. By the way, guys, feel free to join my Discord if you want to. I'll give the link in the description or in the chat. So we have building a flight community. Now the autopilot. Now the autopilot. Autopilot. Are we like talking now? Now you mean that we are not? The selector for the visual on the nav display. So right here, right? Initial altitude to climb to. Flight directory is on. We should probably check the charts for the initial altitude to climb to. Flight plan. Hang on, was there some waypoint view the airport? Okay, no. Flight plan left. Oh, here. Do you mean on this one? It shows nav now. Nav. Okay, okay. There we go. There's that one. Yeah. Okay. Here we can see the route. It shows nav now. Yes. Now we fix that, so it shows flight plan. Do we need to do that on the other side too? Yeah, let's do that. Same there. Selector. Now down to the cursor. Wait, selector, down to the cursor. Oh, here, right? So we're just gonna scroll through and make sure it looks good, right? Oh, this wasn't a step through, just switch the pages. Below FMS, the keys. FMS, below the keys. This is the FMS, right? This is frustrating. Not knowing, like, you're just trying to understand, and there's too many buttons. I must say I don't like the A350. It's a nice plane. It's really nice to look at, but the setup, and so it's just yeah. Single is the hard key. What? Single waypoint cursor key. Nav aid index. I am completely lost here. I feel like, I don't know, some clown sitting in a plane trying to understand what to do. Cursors, arrows, left, right, down, up. These ones. Single is the hard key, single waypoint cursor key. So, okay, what are we actually trying to do here? We can scroll through like this. And then we see the plan change here. At the hard keyboard. Here. Cursor, arrows. Ah, okay, so this one. What are we supposed to do there then? Yes, the mouse pad. Okay, to step through it like this. To see the flight plan. Is that what we're trying to do here? So we can see the flight plan like that, I guess. Top left at the keyboard. Clear info. Top left. Oh, these ones. Okay. Right, so we scroll it like this to see that it's connected as it should. One more time. Yes. Nice. How long time did that take for me to understand? Oh my god. Flight level 240. Okay, we have the descent coming on there. Let's have a look that it seems to be connected to the runway. Yes, all good. There, 25 left for arrival. Now we can maybe switch it back to arc mode. I wonder if it will become evening before we get this thing flying. We'll see. Flight plan back to top. There. Okay. Now we have it back to the top page. Departing from runway 0 for left. No discontinuities. No, we don't have any discontinuities. I did check that. Seems fine. We don't have any discontinuities. So that's all good. Where are the constraints on? We have the UR on. I believe we should have that on. Waypoint weather. What's this thing again? The QNH, we're gonna set the QNH though, or like the HG. Now we need to find out what that is. And how do we do that? So autopilot set only altitude. Okay, we'll set the altitude. I'm so used to looking here at the EFB, but there's no EFB. But we can probably see it here if we go to the menu, and then should be some charts integrated here, I believe. Oh, kewr. Aha, look at this. Okay. What are we looking for here? We're gonna look at the departure. We are departing from runway 0 for left. 0 for left. Yes, selector back to arc from, yes, they are back to arc mode. Both left and right are back to arc, so I think that's all fine. Now what? We're gonna find the 04 left here for departure. Nice. Right, we didn't have any specific one. Liberty, New York, runway 04 left. Here we go. Colon 0 are good. I missed it. No problem, no problem. Thank you so much, Colon 0. Here we are. Let's see, initial altitude, runway 4 standard with minimum climb of 365 feet to 800. ATC climb of 500 feet to, this is just the minimums, 800, 500 to 2500. Seems low. But yet 2500 seems to be the one, the altitude. Yeah, here we also see the 2500. We'll set that here. $2,500 feet. Okay. Are we good to go? Rasmus, är du uppe i luften? Nej. Vi är kvar på marken och håller på att göra massa inställningar. Do you also notice like this entire scenery is flickering a lot? It's really annoying, I don't know why. So if you're sensitive for like epileptic, then yeah. Sorry about this flickering thing. If you set it managed, it will keep it there. Okay, have I done that? That's all good, I think. WI Photography, tillbaka, välkommen tillbaka. Hur är läget? Vi är fortfarande inte i luften här. Vi ska sätta QNH. Let's set the QNH. Can we see that here somewhere? Takeoff performance. Can we see that there maybe? Takeoff weight. QNH 30.06. We're gonna set that. 30.06. .06. Like that. For ATC and transponder, go to serve on FMS 1 above active. Okay. Let's try and do that. What did you say? Go to serve on FMS 1. Okay, there. Click. Thank you. Squawk code. We did have some information about this squawk code here. 2326. Can we maybe set that directly? 2326. And enter page. Like that. Now we have the correct squawk code set for the VATSIM. This one, the weather predicted wind shear, should be auto, I believe. Blue FMS 1. Yeah, colon scissors. You can also switch the weather radar here. Alright, nice. So that seems to be good here. Standby mode, standby auto. That's probably better. We're soon gonna get flying, so. Alright, so we're all good now. Alright, perfect. Thank you so much, column 0. So I'm just gonna have a little short toilet break and I'll be right back. Sorry about this flickering. Do you also see that? For me it's flickering a lot. I think it's like has to do with the sun and something in the game. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Alright, so back again, sorry. Even the pilots needs to go to the toilet sometimes and also fix stuff with the kids. But back now. Yes, lyfta nu. Ja, vi ska flyga idag, men det kommer ta lite förberedelser. Cologne 70, all good for now. Okay, so here's also here we should set the STD. How can we switch this one to? How do we switch this one then to not HPA, the other one? Mr. Nobody, hello Mr. Nobody, wow, long flight, yes. Okay, Cologne says here, we're ready to go, alright, nice. We'll skip this one, I don't know how to change it to mode. This is just the brightness and so on, yes, menu. Okay. Well, there is probably some way to set this one to the correct inch, blah blah blah. But okay. Fuel pumps on. I believe they are. No, they're not on. Let's do that. Fuel pumps on. Jack, tjenare Jack. Hur är läget? Hur var flygningen? Jag såg när du flög på Flight Radar lite då och då kunde jag titta. Det såg riktigt nice ut. Hur är läget? Hur många timmar var det som du flög? Och hur många landningar och hur många starter gjorde du? Såg att det var i Vilhelmina bland annat. Riktigt nice. Skellefteå till Vilhelmina. Sen efter det har jag inte hunnit kolla mer. Fuel pumps is on. Så vi försöker köra en flygning här från New York till Los Angeles. En väldigt lång flygning. Och A350 som jag inte alls är bekväm med. Och har fått lite hjälp här så det har tagit jättelång tid. Alltså vi har 1,5 timme har jag streamat. I've been streaming for 1.5 hours and we are soon ready to go. We can connect the plug, I guess. Wait, what? Nav data something. Nej, då skippar vi det då. Cologne 0, are you in with Navigraph? Yes, I'm in with Navigraph. That is linked and synced and it's working. Jack, det gick bra. Det var fint väder. Flög 4 timmar och 3 start och landningar. Nice. Härligt. Ja, idag såg det ut att vara fint väder här också i Stockholmsområdet. Nice. Landa Lycksele och Arvidsjaur. Arvidsjaur och Lycksele. Och sen tillbaka till Skellefteå. Härligt. 4 timmar. Shit, det är ganska lång flygning. Bra jobbat. Grymt jobbat. Cologne 0. Okay, take the range to zoom. Hang on. Range to zoom. Oops, loudspeaker. Range to zoom out. You mean here? No, this is just... Okay. You mean this thing here? Kan du flyga till Midlanda? Det kan vi göra någon gång, men inte den här streamen. Vi kan göra det någon gång. Below 10 nautical mile range, yes. But that's to zoom. Okay, so okay, there is actually one for zoom. Okay, I thought the 10 was the lowest one. Okay. Airport map loading. Okay, so we can see the airport map. Nice. Hopefully. Ooh, nice. Oh. Well, that's nice. I didn't know about that feature. I thought it was just for food. How do we get rid of this thing now? No. Get back. Ah, come on. No. I don't want this to have it here anymore. Okay. I mean, what's this stupid thing? You click here to open it, and then why can't I? Good, thank you. Let's not click that again. Yeah, why did I open? Because I just had to see what it was, how it worked. Point the finger in the middle. Okay. Here we are at the airport. Skönt att flyga i Sverige. Gör VFR-träningen ATPL i Bologna, Italien. Det var 42 idag. Oj, shit. Det var... Ja, okej, så du jobbar och kör... du håller också på att bli pilot, V. Nice, 42 grader. Ja, det är inte nice att flyga i 42 grader, kan jag tänka mig. Clone 70 to get it in, it racks me up. What? Oh. Oh no. No. Okay, but I think... How can we zoom in this thing then? Every time I open from my task client. Okay. Can't we just get things going? Do we really need this? It's of course nice here, but I would like to zoom in. There's probably a way, which I don't know. Yes, Vincent, now det är svårt att landa. Midlanda, okej. Yes, ja, men jag har gjort några flygningar till Sundsvall ändå, Midlanda. So I did some flights to Sundsvall and Midlanda. But we can do that again sometime. Are we good here? It's only in 2024, okay. I will just leave it as this. We're gonna find the text. My main issue now is how we're gonna do the pushback. We are connected to the jetway, so let's disconnect to that somehow. With the chart in the background. So, oops, no, get out of there. Ah, no. Okay, there we go. I don't want this anymore. Can we disclick this? Get out of there. Okay. So how do we disconnect the jetway? Since the G6 is not working for some reason. I cannot see the entire message, so I just see valid nav data blah 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 something. Jag har inget SAS-plan, hur får man det? Det kan man ladda ner på flightsim.to eller med så kan man ladda ner, eller det finns via Phoenix om du har ett Phoenix-flygplan. Play with range, I didn't know how to do with the range there. I feel like we're never gonna get this thing flying. Can we just disconnect this jetway somehow? No, we normally do that. Hang on, ground. The APU is running. We can release the chocks. GPU, we don't need that. And now jetway. Get out of here with jetway. Haha. There we go. Alright, so now then. What are we looking for here? We are about to do the pushback. Oh, it just started like that. Okay. We have a invisible pushback thug here. Nice. Beacon lights, probably turn on some lights here. Announce you to test, yes, looks good, everything is illuminated, very nice. Cabin pressure, manual mode, no. Let's see, lights, beacon lights on, strobe on. Just G6, just shut up. Oh, G6 is on ground, but I got some like issue. Team Arvika, tjenare, har du landat? Nej, vi börjar precis att åka här, så att vi har inte landat. Vi ska precis börja åka härifrån. Äntligen. Hur bakar man med ett plan i spelet, alltså hur man installerar ett spel. APU V-bleed is on. Okay, shouldn't it be on? APU bleed. Should I not have it on anymore? We are not started any engines. And by the way, let's have a look on VetSim. Are we like... Do we have someone here on VetSim? We can also... Now we can stop the pushback. How do we do that? We click here, stop, I guess. Pushback stopped. Okay, so now start engine 1. Let's start the engine number 1. Not sure if these things are working here. Let's see. Yes, seems to be working. Okay. Engine number 1 is now starting. Nice. I'm gonna start the recording also of the flight, so flight control replay. We have a monorail going. Nice. I'm gonna do a recording here. New York to Los Angeles. Recording has started. Ja, det här är på jämna backar. Hur man backar? Ja, det är lite olika. Man kan backa med G6. Man kan också backa med... Alltså G6 är den här grejen som är här. Om man har det extra tillägget. Det kostar extra. Annars med en A350. Om man har en A350 så är det här på pushback. Så man kan klicka på de här pilarna för att göra pushback. Hur är det med FPS? Pete, det är ganska bra. Jag vet inte exakt vad FPSen är på nu, men jag har inte upplevt mycket stuttering. Lite grann. När man snurrar runt lite grann. So a little bit stuttering, but not much. Yes, så PC eller Xbox kan man bara köra det här på. You can only play this on Xbox and PC. Still serve on engine number 2. Engine number 2 is starting up. Let's see if we have some nice view. Oh, the views doesn't work here for this one. Let's walk around a little bit here inside the cockpit. This is quite funny. I did select some Lufthansa cabin, so let's see if it looks... Yeah, we're... They haven't changed the SAS one from the Lufthansa, so we're gonna have the Lufthansa inside. Yeah, a little bit embarrassing here, but that's how it is. So yeah, we are outside we are Scandinavian Airlines, but inside we are Lufthansa. That's how it can be. I just downloaded the interior package and so, oh, this is a nice view. Let's actually upload something to Volanta. One print screen or screenshot. Right, go back to the cockpit. What did you say, Cologne says here? Still serve on. Should I change something? Both of the engines are now started. We can turn back the norm. Engine start to the norm position. What else? Oh, here we have some takeoff. Cabin ready. Ground spoilers. We're gonna arm the spoilers. There we go. That's nice. Something I recognize. Auto brake RTO. Normally the auto brake is here. Okay. Takeoff config test. Where is that button? There. Error. Okay, we missed something. Put the range selected to another range. Okay, let's see. Rasmus, har inte en bita? Nope. Det blev lite knasigt. Eller jag försökte liksom, nej. Det var rörigt. Jag hittade inte Lufthansa Liveryn på utsidan av planet och så hittade jag bara SAS. Men då med SAS så var det bara typ Lufthansa insida. Det var jättekonstigt. Så det blev som det blev. Tack så mycket för the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Kebaben. Okay, you can click from blue to green on the checklist. Blue to green. Range. You said something about the range, by the way. Put the range selected to another range. Okay. I think we'll take the 10 for takeoff. Oh, okay. Look at this. And this is how you zoom if you scroll it on the left side. Nice. Excuse me, I want to scroll through here. Let me scroll or move the map down. Okay. There we go. Easy. There's my plane. Okay. Can we like move this map? Yes, that way. How do we do that? Do we click? Better now. Marianne, tack så mycket för hjärtat. Thank you so much for the heart, Marianne. Yes, that way. Okay, I'll give up. No? I like want it in the middle here, but never mind. We'll find our way to the taxiway, to the runway. Better now. FMS, go to FMS 1. Okay, FMS 1, FMS 1. We are in serve. FMS 1. FMS 1. Yes, here we are at FMS 1. What do we do here then? Or is this something we need to do? Cologne 0. What airline has the A350-900 that flies from New York to Los Angeles? Actually, not sure. We are just taking the Scandinavian Airlines this time. They don't fly this route in real life. And Rasmus, that plane don't actually fly there. They fly with Delta United. Yeah, that's correct. And yeah, yes. Oh, flight plan better. Yes, we have the flight plan here. There was something we were. Yeah, the takeoff here. When we tried to do the takeoff config test, it didn't like. Try again. Yeah, why? Oh, now I think I know. We haven't set the flaps. We're gonna set the. Yes, we have. Flaps set to 1 for takeoff. So why does it still like? Why is not? When I click the takeoff config, it doesn't go away. What am I missing here? We can turn off the APU now anyway. Oops, no, not the weather. There we go. Maybe we need to hold it a little bit. It wasn't like that. Ah, okay. Nice. Now then, we're good to go. Let's see. Finally, there is a tag button. Where? Or what? Where should I click? To click in the center pad. Ah, okay. You mean for this one? Let's say tag button. Runway, map data, others. We are going to departure from runway 0 for left. Oh well, okay. Let's just. I'll just ignore that map. We're just gonna go to directly to runway 0 for left, which I believe is. Oh, IKEA. Nice. I feel like home. IKEA over there. You see that? The blue one, the blue building. So the 0 for left, 2 right, 0 for left. Let's just see where. Which one is which one? This flickering is super annoying. Is this like really live weather? It's flickering a lot to me. It's really super annoying. I believe it's related to the weather and so on here. It's really annoying. It's the sun. I'm gonna change the time of the day because like not the night time, but like this is like too annoying for me. It still flickers. Not sure if you also have it. It still flickers on the night time, so I don't know what's that all about. Okay, let's go back to live weather. Rasmus, you're gonna do a TikTok of the flight? Yes, I plan to do that later, like a 1 minute TikTok as I normally do. Yes. So arrival 4 o'clock. Okay, so let's have a look just on VATSIM. Do we have someone here now? VATSIM radar. Hur lång är flygningen? Flygningen är cirka 5 timmar. We have about a 5 hours flight here. Oh my god. We actually have someone here now. Excuse me, where is New York again? Here, right? Here. Okay. It's just me here. They're mainly using the John F. Kennedy, so it's all fine. SPLVD, tjenare, tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen, välkommen. So arrival 4 o'clock. Lots of multiplayers here. By the way, feel free to join. Oh! Thank you so much, Court1736 for the raid. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. We are flying from New York to Los Angeles. Welcome, welcome. David, crashade den i World Trade Center? Nej, kommer inte göra. We're not going to crash this. Court1736, tjenare, hello, hello, and thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? And welcome. How do we fly this thing now? We're just gonna go back inside the cockpit. Parking brake is on. And we're moving, finally, 100 years later. Like, we've been streaming for 2 hours. Now, almost at 11 p.m. Central European time, we are about to take off. But it's really flickers for me, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. Like, epileptic thing. Vad väntar vi på? Kör du VATSIM? Ja, jag är på VATSIM, men det är ingen controller här. Court1736, is this the A220? No, it's the A350, which I usually don't fly, so therefore it's taking a long time before we are here now, finally moving. 0 for left. Alright, a little bit. If I can read the map correctly, 0 for left should be that. The left side? Maybe you need to calibrate the throttle. Oh shit, I didn't think of that. Let's hold the brakes here and try and see how it is. Now it is in idle, that's correct. Climb mode, that's correct. I think we did this. Yeah, everything is correct, so that's nice. Thanks for the information there, Cologne San Zero. Right direction. Okay, we'll go to the right. Court, okay, bye-bye. Yeah, no problem, and thank you so much for the raid, and welcome. Hope everything is fine with you. And take care. Thank you so much, Court, for the follow. Ser en bomb i cockpit. Nej, there is no bomb in the cockpit. Let's taxi to here to the runway 04 left. SPLVD. Trevligt, fattar själv typ 0 med Vatsim i USA. Det här är första gången jag kör med Vatsim i USA. Som tur är har jag ingen i kontrolltornet med mig här. Det hade bara varit mer förvirrande. Så att vi får se, men jag kommer kanske att åka in i något kontrollerat område och antagligen landa med en Vatsim. So we'll probably do a landing with Vatsim. Ja, jag har bara hållit mig i Europa än så länge med Vatsim. Asien, nej, Ryssland har jag varit i, men inte i Asien. Med Vatsim. Right direction, thank you so much, Cologne 70. Very nice. If I try to think like an A320, let's see. We have the RTO armed, spoilers armed, lights. Let's have a look here. Takeoff, taxi lights should be on. Landing lights come on later. Wing lights, I don't know. We'll turn it on. And then the landing lights when we are at the airport. Let's take a print screen here. Upload it to Atlanta. And also with New York in the background there. Lots of multiplayers here. Nice. Feel free to join if you want to. By the way, if someone is playing on 2024, I am playing in multiplayer mode, both on Vatsim and normal multiplayer mode. Gick inte att skriva på svenska. Okej. David, Rasmus, do you gonna be on the PC the whole flight? I don't know yet. Maybe I'll try and get a little bit sleep. Or maybe not. Not sure. I haven't decided. Good question. I'll try to be on the PC. But we'll see. I'll try to wake up before we land at least. But if we're on Vatsim on the other hand, yeah, we're gonna stay on Vatsim the entire time. David ska flyga med Ethiopian Airlines. Hur säkra är de med tanke på Boeing-kraschen? Jag skulle säga att de ändå är säkra. Jag tror att de gör extra mycket kontroller nu. Och jag vet att de kör ju 787 Dreamliner som är India-kraschen var. Men jag tror att de är ganska säkra ändå. Jag tror att olyckan beror på dåligt underhåll. Så att det har mycket att göra med det. Och jag tror verkligen att de har extra mycket koll nu. SCLPD clearance har jag strulat med i USA när jag testat Vatsim. De kör alltid jättestressat, känns det som. Okej. Shit. Så man måste typ vara helt beredd och allting liksom sådär, antar jag. Shit. Nej, jag har inte provat det än. Men vi får se hur det blir här. Men som tur har vi ingen i tornet här. Men vi får se hur det blir med landningen och när vi kommer in i olika luftrum och så vidare. Det kanske blir så att jag disconnectar från Vatsim, vem vet. Right, landing lights on. Takeoff lights. We only have one for the landing light, okay. Takeoff. Okay, we are good to go. Cologne 0, 1 hour sleep. Yes, that's fine. Tycker du att Ethiopian Airlines är ett trovärdigt flygbolag? Jajamensan, det tycker jag. Jag har själv inte flygit med dem, men så de flyger ju typ dagligen över mitt hus nästan, så att ja, de flyger ju fortfarande, så det är bra. Nej, men de tycker jag ändå är bra liksom. De har ju haft en del krascher, eller några krascher, ja. Men oftast är det relaterat till Boeing, till exempel den här Boeing 737-kraschen med Ethiopian Airlines. Men det var inte Ethiopian Airlines fel, utan det var Boeing. Sen en annan gång vet jag att det var en hijack, men det var ju länge sedan. Sånt kan väl hända, men mindre troligt nu, så att nej. Det kommer bli bra. Okay, we are lining up here. How long is your flight? Sipa, it's 5 hours. We have a slow plane incoming in the air there. Don't know what it's up to. More planes incoming. What's going on with them? Okay, we're gonna departure here already. We have lined up. Here we are. Really nice. Let's take print screen. Don't know what's that all about. Alright, ready to go. SPLVD, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, 1 hour sleep, as we could see for the first flight with Stockholm to New York. Right, I fell asleep and I came back and we crashed in New York. I even held the phone in my hand. Okay, let's prepare for the takeoff here. Full throttle. Where's the autopilot? There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's hope everything goes well here. Colognes on 0, thank you so much for all the help to get this thing rolling. I would have not done it myself. That's one thing for sure. 100 knots.
V1.
V1, rotate. I want to take a print screen. Positive gear. Yeah. Positive weight gear. Ah, we are airborne. Oh yeah, oh shit. That was close. I thought it was like real, but this is not real. Oh shit, we're gonna crash. Okay, autopilot on. We'll have the levers to climb mode. Our spoilers disconnect or flaps up. Now we are 2,500 feet. We are gonna climb to, let's just assume we'll get to clearance to 40,000 feet, flight level 400. Oh, let's click this one too. Clicked it, 1,000. Come on. There we go. 40,000. There we go. Now climbing to flight level 400. Look at the view here, really nice. And there's New York. Ja, Rasmus, oj inte svär, det var väldigt nära. Yes, förlåt, det kom bara väldigt spontant och utan en tanke. Det var väldigt nära. Vincent, you're gonna be there at 4. Yes, it's gonna be around 4 unfortunately, but it's gonna be all recorded, so it's gonna be fine. Increase the range here. Nice that you can have 640 for range. I think it's a little bit too much here. Let's have like 80 or something. No, 160. So it still looks nice. Let's see here. Takeoff lights can come off. Runway turn off lights. Didn't seem to have that here. Oh, emergency exit lights. They should be armed. Oops. All good. Now let's have a look on if we go to Atlanta, and we are going to add new screenshots. Yes, let's do that first. Takeoff. We managed to do a takeoff, so that's a good thing. And we're still flying. That's also a good thing. So far, so good. And yes, Sifa, I need to wake up for work then. Yes, it's gonna be a long flight. I'm having a holiday, and actually I'm having my birthday in 1 hour. So yeah, turning 38 tomorrow. Getting old. Some nice print screens. ATC Swede, I'm gonna stay till the end. Tjena ATC Swede, thank you so much ATC Swede for all the support, and yeah, thank you so much ATC Swede. So this is a long flight. We're gonna set up some nice views. You simply need to keep routine on it. Yes, definitely Cologne says here, you can speed up at least 2x. No, we're not going to do a speed up. We're going to do full flight like it is in real life, real time. That's the fun part of it. I know I'm strange, but yeah. We're going to use the real time. Set this to STD. STD, at least that thing I know how to do there. Flight plan here. No. Flight plan. There we go. But now we're gonna have to have a look for the VATSIM, because we are still on VATSIM, and it's gonna be really interesting if they contact us. So yeah. Rasmus, grattis i förskott. Tack så mycket. Thank you so much. Har du premium Volanta, Rasmus? Ja, det har jag. Jag vet inte varför jag har det. Jag vet inte vad skillnaden är. Why does it say that I am an A321 here? How can we change that? Let's have a look and sim brief. Did I actually select the wrong plane? That would be embarrassing. I did set it up correctly for VATSIM. Where can we see edit flight? No, it's actually correct here. A350-900. So it's just the Volanta that is messing up. And where do we change that? Registration number. Should usually be visible here, written somewhere. There? No. Where's my registration number? It's usually written somewhere in like text. Where's the registration number? That's just the speed limits. Or we'll just go outside of the plane and look, but it should say somewhere something here. There. SERSE. Knew there was somewhere. SERSE. RSE. Failed to update aircraft. Is it used by another aircraft? Huh? Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Scandinavian Airlines. A321, A350. A350. SE, there we go, this one, yes. Huh. Now then. Oh, it looks better. There we go. So, that's better. Much better. Can we set up some nice views here? The views didn't seem to work. By the way, we should have a look at VATSIM first to see when we are expected to have some people contacting me. We are about 15,000 feet now. We're gonna turn off the landing lights off. Wing lights, I don't know. Like, I don't know the other lights here really. See if the sign can come off. Non-smoking should stay on. Out, mobile auto, okej. SP LVD, la till dig på Volanta. Nice! Nu ska jag kolla. Ja, men titta. Nice. Trevligt. Välkommen. Eller ja, då kan vi hålla kontakten där. Nice. Se några flygningar. Oh, nice. Schysst bild. Riktigt fin. Very nice. Cool. How do I get back? Statistics. We have some more screenshots. Okay. Now, can we set up some nice wing views, because I don't think it's working. Nope, nope, nope. It's not. Did I click some weird button now? No. We're still climbing. It takes some time. By the way, before I panic, let's have a look at the Volanta. Do we have someone? And today is the 4th of July, so what a perfect day to fly in America with their national day. Kasper, tjenare Kasper, hur är läget? Välkommen. Vi kör till Los Angeles. Flying to Los Angeles from New York. We just took off from New York. Messiaras, hello, you just took off. What are we doing? What were you doing for 2 hours? Yes. So I don't fly the A350, and I had some issue to set it up basically, but I got some really nice help from Cologne 70. So thank you so much, Cologne 70. Big support also. So yeah. I normally fly the A320. So just finding all the buttons and so takes a little bit of time for me. So that's why. But finally we are in the air. Hur långt är det kvar, Kasper? Bra fråga. Vi har nog ganska långt kvar. Vi kan kolla. How long time do we have left? So according to this one it says 5 hours and 38 minutes, but it's gonna get lower. So 5.5 hours, but I would say it's not correct yet because we're not at the cruising speed and so cruising altitude yet. But yeah. Daniel, detta måste vara simulator, eller har jag fel? Nej, det är rätt. Det är en simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yes, så vi har en 5 timmar lång flygning. Blir det en sen natt för det alltså? Jajamensan, det blir det. Men jag har semester så inga problem. Messiahs, I just click everything in the A350 and it works. I don't know. Alright, nice. Well, I got some help from Cologne here who knows how it works. Okej, SP flyger till Gdansk klockan 8 med viss imorgon. Tagg på det, nice! Flyger det på riktigt? Eller är det i flight sim? Och flyger det från Arlanda? Om det är på riktigt. Daniel, min bror är kapten och jobbat North Atlantic och de är inte simulatorer. Ah, nice! Riktigt nice. North, nej, de är inte simulatorer. Ah, vad häftigt. Kapten också, inte illa. Härligt, härligt. Jag var på OSM nyligen i Västerås och de har ju samarbete med North, vet jag. Härligt. Ja, okej. På riktigt på Arlanda. Okej. Nu ska vi se. Och det flyger till Gdansk. Då kan det faktiskt, om jag har tur, så kan det vara så att jag kanske kan filma den flighten imorgon på riktigt. För de brukar, beroende på vilken bana de startar ifrån, så kommer jag nog kunna filma det från där jag bor. Det vore coolt. Och vi får hoppas att lite förutsättningar finns. Det krävs att de flyger från rätt bana. Oftast så brukar de göra det nu. Men också att vädret är hyfsat. Det vill säga inte så mycket moln. Är det för mycket moln då kommer jag troligtvis inte kunna se det. Men vi får se. Scandinavian Planespotter, hej! Tjenare! Hur är läget? Välkommen. Rasmus, tror att du behöver lite mer sömn än till klockan 8? Vi kan sova nästa dag, det kommer fler dagar. Vi får se. Göra kanske. Men ja. Vi får se hur jag gör. Kasper, är det en A350 jag ser? Jajamensan, vi har en A350. So this is the A350. Really nice plane. I really like how it looks. I'm not used to how it flies inside and all the buttons. So that's something I'm working on and learning to accept. SP, LVD, troligtvis startar mitt flyg klockan 19, från 19R och 01L beroende på vinden, men det ser ut som det blir 19R. Okej, nice. 19 är... Ja, då brukar de oftast flyga åt mitt håll. Så länge som du inte ska liksom åka mot Finland så kommer jag kunna filma den. Nice. Hoppas det. Jag vet att jag inte kommer kunna vara på Arlanda imorgon vid den tiden i alla fall. Kanske kan jag kommer vara där lite senare. Ja, jag gillar vingarna på A350 väldigt mycket, Kasper Svensson. Yes, de är riktigt nice. Vi ska försöka sätta upp en vy här. Men okej, först innan jag glömmer bort ska vi gå till VATSIM. Vi kan faktiskt kolla här. Vi går tillbaka. Här kan man också se om det finns någon på VATSIM. Follow flight. There we are. So if there's someone on, we have some control here. Center, or what it's called. Uh-oh. We're gonna interact with them probably when we come in here. It's gonna be fine. What do we say? Like, hello, we are Scandinavian 551. They probably contact us at flight level 400. ATC, kanske du vet hur man ska säga. Man, okay, so we don't have any VATSIM right now, but we are on VATSIM. 777 Navigation, tjenare. Jag har missat väldigt många streams, men jag hoppas att jag kan se de flesta. Yes, ingen problem, ingen fara. Välkommen, hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Let's see. Och ATC Swede, min semester börjar om lite mer än en vecka. Jag mejlar när jag kommer till Stockholm, inte riktigt bestämt än. Okej, ja men nice. Och du hade min mail där, visst, stockholmplainspotting@gmail.com. Jag använder inte den så ofta, men jag kollar av den lite då och då. Nice. Jag har ju semester typ till augusti, så att det är, borde vi kunna synka någon gång. Aha, okej, SPLVD. Kul att bli spottad i så fall. Vanligen är jag den som gör spottingen. Okej, nice. Så du brukar åka till Arlanda också och spotta. Härligt. Så om det är någon av er som ska flyga liksom, så hojta till om ni flyger över Stockholmsområdet eller från Arlanda eller till och från Arlanda. Så fort jag typ hör ett plan utanför här så brukar jag gå ut och se vad det är för plan. Tar alltid fram flight radar. Framförallt om det är ett större flygplan. Och försöker att filma det om det går, om vädret tillåter. Kasper, du får filma det planet jag åker hem från Barcelona om du vill. Okej, nice. Landar klockan 9:20 på Arlanda. Barcelona. Ja, men då kan de komma in på rätt flygning. Nice. Den skulle jag nog kunna filma den 28 juli. Då är jag nog här, ja. Nice. Okej, så du åker dit SPLVD och fotar varje vecka. Nice. Har du något tips nu när man... Jag var på väg att fota Guns N' Roses flygplan. Men det var ju typ världens storm igår, så det var massa grenar och sånt på vägen, så jag gav upp det försöket. Men sen såg jag också att de landade på bana 26 och de har ju byggt om där vid Patria, eller stängt av där vid Patria. Så har du något tips på var man kan stå och fota då istället? De har ju också stängt av den här tredje banan där 01R, tror jag det. Och 19L. SAS har väl ingen A350? Jo, men det har de väl. Det har de. De gjorde ju lite testflygningar där till Köpenhamn med A350. Och jag tror A350 kör också någonstans till USA nu från Köpenhamn. Eller skulle börja flyga. Nice, men Kasper, jag kommer att glömma bort det där datumet, så skriv gärna på DM på TikTok sen, så kan jag försöka komma ihåg det. Alright, so sorry about the Swedish there. But yeah, some of you are also plane spotting at Stockholm Arlanda, so that's nice. And I'll try to catch any flights you do with my camera, and then I can upload it. So feel free to say so in that case. Oh, look at this, really nice. Yeah, ATC Swede, the A350 looks beautiful in SAS livery. Yes, it does. It does. One funny thing is here that the cabin is actually Lufthansa because they had some new update, and I updated it, and I tried to get the Scandinavian Airlines and the Scandinavian Airlines cabin livery, but well, I messed up with that. So we are flying into Scandinavian Airlines, but we have a Lufthansa inside cabin. Yeah, not nice. Okay, I think we set up the wing view. Okay, nice. Nej, SPLVD. Det var så Guns N' Roses. Stod vid gula lamporna vid slutet av banan. Okej, där borta. Okej, precis vid slutet. Men man ska kunna stå någon annanstans också. Jag såg det var några som typ hade fotat precis liksom framför planet när de hade parkerat där. Vid de här gamla flygplanen som står där. Pilot Olivia. Tjenare Pilot Olivia. Hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att allt är bra. What game is that? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Scandinavian Police Spotter, det är jag som är Aviation CDR Edits. Okej, nice. Välkommen. Då vet jag vem du är där. Nice. Flight number, flight level, destination. Okay, flight number, we have flight number Scandinavian Airlines 551. Flight level 400 and destination New York. Oh, another side looks. This was even more beautiful the other side. I'm gonna set up this view here. So nice. Are we at the cruising altitude yet? No. Om du vill se Guns N' Roses och du partar den imorgon. Den står där vid gamla planen precis. Nej. Okej, vilken tid? Vet du vilken tid? Jag åker gärna dit imorgon. So the Guns N' Roses planes are right now at Stockholm Arlanda. They had a concert and they are departing tomorrow apparently, but they don't know which time. So yeah, Lufthansa, this is funny. Lufthansa livery inside the cabin here. Let's just pretend that Scandinavian Airlines has just bought this one and they are repainting it. They just repainted it outside, but the inside is still work in progress. Stockholm spots. Yes. Hade SAS en Lufthansa interior eller såg jag fel? Nej, det är rätt. Det hade de. Det är jag som har liksom klantat mig. Med när jag skulle installera liksom liveries och så vidare. Scandinavian Plane Spotter, måste gå och sova nu. Okej, vi hörs och ses. Sov så gott och ha det så bra till nästa gång. Du kanske är här när vi landar sen, vem vet? Have a good night. Why am I still going around here? We'll have a look. Let's have a look inside the toilets. Can we go in here? Haha, we could. Okay. Close. How can we close it? Can we push the buttons? Yes. Can we open the lid? No. I guess no. What's this? We can call for a flight attendant. Or? Okay, now close the curtain. Ooh. No water. Oh, that's the curtain. Same there, curtain. Mirror, how do we look? Oh, we don't look good. But the A350 is a really beautiful plane. I would love to try and travel with it. If I only knew that they had the flights from Stockholm to Copenhagen, I would have chosen them before and tried that. Kasper, skriver till dig nu. Men nice, tackar. By the way, if you want to, this is a nice view also. We're gonna save this one for like something like this. Really nice. Vad var registration på A350 när flyger? Det är... ska vi se, vi går tillbaka till flygplanet. Nej, fel one. Där, cockpit. Parking brake on. Brakes on. Huh? Okay, strange. Registreringsnumret är SCRC i alla fall enligt den här. Jag vet inte om det står samma här. Jo, SCRC. Fiske i Värmland. Vill du bli planespottad när du landar? Menar du mig? På den här? Alright, where are we now then? Are we now we're not at cruising altitude yet, we are at 34,000 feet, still climbing. By the way guys, if you want to, feel free to join my Discord channel. So I'm creating sort of like a community, flight community there, and I share like different pictures of plane spotting and also flight simulator related stuff, so a little bit mixed. So feel free to join if you want to. And I'll give the link in the YouTube chat and also TikTok chat. So feel free to join if you want to. So here's the server, and we have like, you can add flight request here. Oh, and here is someone I need to check that and so on. Yeah, but you can feel free to join this one. It's a really nice one, and some screenshots you can put it up and so on. So just creating a community here. So feel free to join if you want to. And some in real life plane spotting. This is, for example, one did I capture that? I don't recognize that. That was a bad one. I think that was with my phone. Yeah, when I was in Göteborg, and I only had my phone with me there. I was at Liseberg and I saw one plane. My kids and so wanted to go at the amusement park, but yeah, this is the best I could take with my phone at 38,000 feet in Göteborg when I was there last week. But this is more like when I'm at home and plane spotting. Like the Sun class A330 taking off just after departure, passing through my house, or not through, but over my house. Yeah, anyway. Yes. Aha, du har flugit den till Shanghai på riktigt. Den här. Have I been flying this one to Shanghai? No, I don't think so. I did fly the A350 from Stockholm or Copenhagen to, what was it, to Bangkok. Column 70 in the center pad, there are 2 clear buttons for any displayed messages. Okay, let's have a look. Aha, speed limit exceeded. Okay, let's see. Clear. Where? Let's read that again. In the center pad, there are 2 clear buttons for any displayed message. Ah, here. Clear, clear, clear. Nope, probably not that one. Clear info. Okay. Maybe that was the button. They are dark now, alright. Hur långt är det kvar på flygningen? Det är... How long is it left on the flight? We have... good question. Good question. I don't know. I haven't looked. Let's see. Vi ska kolla hur lång tid det är kvar. We're soon at cruising altitude. We have 4 hours and 5 minutes remaining according to this one. But I think we can see it better here. According to this one, we'll be landing at 0146 UTC time. And where do we see what the time is now? Usually there's a clock somewhere. Is someone you know where to see the clock? Okay, okej, du har flugit den på riktigt till Shanghai. Okej, nice. Hur var den? Det måste vara riktigt nice flygning. Hur långt är det kvar på flygningen och vilken bana landar du? Och klockan? Ja, Fiske i Värmland. Tjenare. Vi kommer att landa på bana 25L. Det tror jag i alla fall. Flygtid kvar ungefär 4 timmar. Lite mer, säg 4 timmar och 20 minuter. So we'll be landing in 4 hours and 20 minutes, something it looks like. We have 1,958 nautical miles to go. We'll be landing at 0146, but I'm trying to see what the current time is. Center display with cabin temps. Och du kan se live-tiden på botten av Ecam-skärmen. Botten av Ecam. Nu ska vi se, och Ecam-skärmen har vi... Alltså jag är så dålig på vad de heter, de här skärmarna. EFB. Botten... Alltså här har vi 0147. Här kanske. Nej. Ecam är den i mitten. Where the engines are. Okay, I'm a little bit blind. I have glasses, so I'll blame that as an excuse. 2, 1. Are we looking? Oh, here. Okay. Sometimes too close to see. 21:28 is the current time. We'll be landing at 0146. Expected to be at the runway or airport. Let's do some math here, which I suck at. So 21:30. 22:30, 23:30, 00:30, 01:30. So okay, we'll be there in about 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4 hours and 25 minutes. So we have 4 hours and 25 minutes left of the flight. Mr. Tix, tjenare kingen, tjenare Mr. Tix, välkommen tillbaka. Hur är läget? Welcome back, how are you doing? Vi kör en flygning till Los Angeles. So we're doing a long flight to Los Angeles. Now let's try and do the wing views if they're working. Yes, nice. Really nice. Mr. Tix, bra själv. Härligt att höra. Jo, men det är bara bra. SPLVD, where can I find the Discord link? I sent it on TikTok. I'm not sure if maybe they are blocking it. TikTok sometimes block links for some reason. So you can then go to my YouTube. If you go to my YouTube profile, you click on my profile on TikTok. Then if you click on my channel, this is my channel, and then there is the link tree here. So click on that, and then is my Discord server there, and it should be working. We had some issue with it was not working. Yeah. So then it should be working like that. I can try and send it again. Not sure if TikTok will block the link. Sometimes they do that even if I'm the streamer, and so yes, that's strange. So if someone of you wanted to join the TikTok, feel free to do so. No, TikTok, Discord, feel free to do so. Yep. All right. Yes, tack så mycket Mr. Dix och CSN F41 4F. Jag kan inte säga F1. Ja, men det var det som skickade länken i TikTok. Tack så mycket. Thank you so much. One of the link had expired before today, so I had to create a new link, but I did upload it or updated it. So it should be working. Where are we then, if we have a look on the map? I don't know the US too well, honestly, but we are here. Oh, actually, we're not flying through... We are soon flying south of Pittsburgh. Funny name. And then here we have the control space. By the way, I remember now that I need to fix the pool, like put the cover on the pool. So I'll be right back. I'll leave it like this for now. I believe we can have it like that, and we can also have the map so you can see where we are, like maybe in the upper right there. So I'm just gonna fix some like garden thing. Be right back. Cologne says here, yep, so you can celebrate your birthday to the fullest. Yes, and one and so on. Yes, alright, very nice. Yes. So I'm soon turning 38. Hooray! Or not. I am. That is my birthday, but it's not a hooray to getting older, I think. But yeah. Hur långt är det kvar på flygningen? Det är 4 timmar och cirka 20 minuter. Så vi har cirka 4 timmar och 20 minuter kvar. Okej, I'll be right back. Så jag är snart tillbaka. Se snart. muted the mic. Good one. All right, so we are flying the A350 here, and we have about 4 hours left of the flight. SPLVD, jag joinade Discorden. Ni kan förvänta er att jag skickar mycket Arlanda-spotting där. Ja men nice, riktigt nice. Jag har ju också tagit väldigt mycket bilder och planespottar mycket på Arlanda. Jag brukar mest filma, men jag tar lite foton ibland också. So when I'm usually taking a lot of photos at Stockholm Arlanda. Well, not photos, but mainly filming. I prefer filming more than photos, but photos is also very nice. Oh, yes, please send the party time on Guns N' Roses on Discord. Please do that. Cologne 70, let's see, did I miss something here? Yep, so you can celebrate your birthday to the fullest. Yes. What would you like to hear for your birthday? I don't know. 38, those were wild years. Yes. I don't know really. I honestly, I'm not looking forward to this birthday because I feel like I'm getting old. And I sort of had like a 40 years crisis today. I don't know. Oh, let's not talk about it. It's like first time I feel like I don't want to have a birthday, but yeah, it's coming anyway. That's how life is, I guess. You get older. Så ska vi se om jag missade lite grann. TC2000, still quite long. It's Freddy on vacation. Where's the co-pilot Cartman? Right. We don't have Cartman with us now because we are on VATSIM. But we can actually, let's use the say intentions while we... Or maybe that will mess up the radio then. I think, no, it will be fine. Radio frequency here. That's something I need to learn how to tune in also. But it's probably not going to be too hard. Kasper Svensson, du måste lova att skicka video när jag landar om det står där. Yes. Ska jag försöka fixa det. Vi skickade det på TikToken. Jag ska kolla det sen. Yeah, Cartman got fired. Yes, because we usually have like Cartman as the co-pilot because I usually don't have anyone in VATSIM. Nice lake there. Nice. Now we're outside of the plane. Alright. Still a nice view. TC2000, what plane is this? This is the A350. Ja, Kasper Svensson, stämmer. Skickade på TikTok. Nice. Jag ska försöka att filma om jag har möjlighet att vara där och annars försöker jag filma det hemifrån om jag har möjlighet. Men jag ska försöka fixa det. Ja. Did I miss something else? The Discord link, yeah, everything is there. Rasmus, tjenare, välkommen tillbaka. Hur är läget, Rasmus? Welcome back. TC2000, can you fly the A380? Would be cool to see. Good idea. Let's try and do that. The only thing is that I need to like set up the TCA throttle. I have this one. So it only has like two thrust thing, and the engine, the other one, the A380 has 4 engines, but we're gonna set that up. I found some YouTube video on how to do that. I have just been too lazy and I hadn't really had a look into how to do that. But yes, let's try and do that in the future. That's a really good idea. Maybe we should like continue our world around the trip journey here with the A380 from Los Angeles. And can an A380 land in Hawaii? Honolulu? That would be cool. Kasper, har jag spottat på Landvetter någon gång? Nej, det har jag inte gjort. Däremot så åkte jag en dag till Oslo, Norge. Och planespottade där. Jag tog bara flyget dit över dagen och sen åkte jag tillbaka samma dag. Och stod där hela dagen och planespottade, live planespottade. Det var riktigt bra, många flygplan där. Många större flygplan. So I was at Oslo airport and did plane spotting. Like last autumn. It was really nice. I booked a cheap ticket and traveled there with the SAS A320 and did live plane spotting from there. Yes, TC2000, that would be awesome. Yes, I agree. I love the A380. I would love to see it in real life. I hope I will be able to see it in real life. That's my biggest wish, actually. Or even better to fly on it, but yeah, let's just start to see the plane in real life. That would be awesome. I've never seen it in real life. Rasmus, det går live i Arlanda och titta på plan. Yes, det brukar jag faktiskt göra. Ganska ofta. Eller ganska ofta. Nu har jag inte gjort det i juni någon gång. But I usually go and do live plane spotting a lot. So this is my YouTube channel. You can see I usually go a lot and do live plane spotting at Stockholm Arlanda. But recently there have been some like guards like asking what I'm doing there and so on. So I have lost a little bit of interest because of that, because it takes the mood out of me when they come and ask for my identity and so. And I still ask like, is it okay that I can film here? But they say yes, it's okay. So okay, fine. Then why do you need my ID? I haven't asked why they need my ID, but it just, yeah. So this is what I've been filming before. And filmed from live plane spotting, but now it just compiled into different like takeoffs. TC2000, you should do tutorials of this game from the basic to more advanced thing. Good idea, the TC2000. I will do that. I have actually started to do a little bit of tutorials, like such as how to play in multiplayer mode and so on. But that's a good idea, and I've been thinking of doing more of that. And I think that would be appreciated. Yeah. So what would you like to know? Would be nice. Ja, SPLVD. Vakterna på Arlanda har blivit helt sjukt strikta på sistone. Och vissa vet knappt vad de pratar om. Ja, precis. Alltså oftast är de ju trevliga. Men typ, eller jag har inte varit med om någon otrevlig, ska jag ändå säga. Men ändå så är det så här. Ja, jag stod där, jag brukar stå vid typ 19R och planespotta och så vidare. Sen kom det två som undrade typ, de letade först efter någon annan snubbe. Och så sa jag, nej, jag såg honom, det var någon snubbe som gick ner längre dit bort. Så bara, okej, tack så mycket. Sen kom de tillbaka och så sa de, ja men vi skulle behöva ta ID på det, är det okej? Ja, vadå, får jag inte filma här? Eller jo, du får filma, men vi behöver ta det ändå. Jag bara, ja, okej. But, yeah, I don't know why. So, but yeah, this is the A350, by the way, with Thai Airways that I filmed. Ja, så Rasmus, jag brukar planespotta på Arlanda, så det här har jag själv filmat. Och brukar gå live där också ibland. TC2000, I think many people love this game but are afraid at the same time. Yeah, I agree. Especially people are, I would say a lot of the people seems to be afraid of VATSIM. I am still afraid of VATSIM, sort of. Well, not afraid, but I'm always nervous when I'm talking to them because I'm not really sure what to say all the time. But yeah, lots of nice plane here at Stockholm Arlanda. Which I filmed. So yeah, I have been doing that. So this is all filmed by me, so yeah. Anyway. Swedish follower, har du Airbus A350-900? Yes, det har jag. Det är den vi flyger just nu, A350-900. So you find the A350-900. Let's add some print screens to Volanta, or screenshots. Where are we here? We are in another state. Columbus. Is that the name of the state? I don't even know the state's name, all of them. I know Texas, but yeah, Columbus seems to be the state we are currently flying in. How do we add screenshots? Let's go here. Screenshots. 7 new screenshots. There we go. Ja, men SPLVD, jag håller med dig om vakterna där. Det är helt sjukt vad de har liksom blivit väldigt mycket mera. Förut så var det inte alls lika sådär, men nu känns det som att de har blivit mer strikta. Men samtidigt så är det ju många som planespottade. De har ju till och med liksom ett planespotting-torn eller utsiktsplatsen där. Så det är jättekonstigt. Det är really strange. Columbus 0, 38, those were the wild years. Was it? Was it? Or is it really like that? Nice. Then there is hope. You just know when you're 55 when the helis land on your helipad on the head. Yeah? Oh, I see. Losing the hair. Is that what you mean? Because it already started for me and oh god. Yeah, that's terrible. Not looking forward to that part. Columbus here, yes, it's long enough. Yeah, I even landed with the 747 there. Okay, nice. So it's doable at Honolulu. Let's do the A380 next flight. We're gonna continue the journey here from with the A380 from Los Angeles to Honolulu. I wonder if there's any good scenery for Honolulu. Yeah, now Illinois. Are we in Illinois now? Or the next one, you mean? Let's get rid of these screens here. How do we do that? No. Up. There we go. A little bit further. There. Let's follow the flight. Illinois. Oh, there's actually another Newark here. Newark. There was Pittsburgh, was it? What else do we have? We are in Columbus, Illinois. Where's Illinois? Is that another state? In Indianapolis? I can't even spell. Indianapolis. That was hard to say. No, Indianapolis. 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 I don't know how to pronounce that really. Hard word. Springfield, Simpson. Okay, nice. What else do we have here? Kansas City, United States. Oh, another Manhattan. Okay, there's another Manhattan in the United States. I did not know that. Then we're coming in over here somewhere. Like, where do we have some United States? Like, okay. Yeah, different parts. And then we're flying in. San Francisco is north. Okay, north of Los Angeles. Here we have some VATSIM. Nice. Let's see. Why do we wingtip up at the end? I think that has to do with fuel efficiency. So to be more fuel efficiency. Oh, it looks like we're now hitting some turbulence here. SPLPD, is that your TC2000? Is that your videos? Yes, I have filmed them myself. So they are my videos. That's correct. Rasmus, ja vad konstigt. Yes, jag håller med. Landvettervakterna är bra. Okej, nice. De är väldigt bra. Härligt att höra, Kasper. Jag vet att det är Avarn som kör på Arlanda, men är det på Landvetter också? Eller är det någon annat bolag? Oh, ATC Swede, you're flying over Ohio. Nice. And Columbus 0, I have it behind me. Alright, although there's still hair. Okay, nice. Oh yeah. I've been thinking like, because I don't have so much hair left here in the middle, so I'm thinking like shaving it off like this so I look like a complete clown or something. I don't know what to do. I'll probably wear a cap or something. My wife and my kids are starting to laugh at me. So, yes. That's how it is. Huh? Funny. TC2000, like the super basic things, general flying and more advanced playing. That's a good idea. So I'll try to do more videos of that then. Thank you so much for the feedback and ideas of that. That's a really good idea. I've also been thinking like trying to do these nice videos of flight sim where you like they are like movie animated, like they make sort of nice movies. You've probably seen some flight sim videos, like 20 to 30 minutes of those flights. I've been thinking of doing something like that also, but I don't really know how to do it. But yeah, something in the future maybe. ATC Swede, you're flying over Ohio. Okay, so Ohio right now or before? Oh, what's that? What does it say there? Why does it like zoom out? Springfield, Georgia. Where's Ohio then? Indianapolis. Ohio, is that now then? Or later? Newark, where's that? Columbus. My knowledge in the US is not good. I basically just know about Los Angeles and San Francisco, New York, Florida. But yeah. Not long, Chicago, Illinois, Indianapolis, right? Long 0. 6 minutes left for 37. Oh no. Right, 4:37. Oh no. Yes, we're 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left, and it's my birthday. Hooray! What else did I miss? Me and my friend had our bags checked while plane spotting at Arlanda. Wow. So what were they looking for, and what did they say? Rasmus, laddar ner SAS-flygbolaget på flightsimulator. Nej, den här hade jag på Inimanager. Så det finns Inimanager-appen här. Och sen så A350, nu går jag till My Products här. Och här finns då A350 här. Och det var här jag laddade ner cabin också. Men här finns det olika A350 Airliner. Eller liveries, tror jag. Where is our deliveries actually? Maybe I'm wrong. Aircraft, airliner, cabin. Oh, here are deliveries. Aha, that explains why I didn't have all the... Right, yeah, this is where you install them all. Finnair Delta. Oh, I had a Delta. Okay. Oh no, I haven't installed them. Okay, so that's why I didn't have so many liveries. Okay, I learned something new. Thanks, good question there, Rasmus. Bra fråga. Så det är här med A350 som man kan ladda ner olika liveries. Okej. Vilken miss att jag inte gjorde det innan då, men ändå nice med SAS. Laddade ner SAS flygbolag på sim... just det, den frågade på. Svarade på. SE, LVD, SPLVD. The guard said they were more alert because of activists. Okay, I see. Yeah, there's like more things happening and so in general in the airport. D7-chefen, tjenare, visa planet. Jajamensan, här har vi A350, SAS A350. Här är det A350. Let's see, what else? TC2000, I got gray hair seeing all the buttons you have on the dashboard. Yes. Me too. Like, you should have just seen, like, before we took off, with the help from Colon 70, thank you so much Colon 70, we managed to take off. But I was like, where do I find that? What do I do now? Where do I click that? And yet I've been flying this plane one time before to Thailand from Stockholm. But yes. ATC Swede, vackert. Yes, eller hur? Riktigt fint. Riktigt nice. Really nice and beautiful plane. I really like this. It looks like sunglasses here or something. Really nice. I really love that. D7-chefen, allt är bra eller? Jo, men det är bara bra. Hur är det själv? Allt är bara bra. Everything is fine. How are you doing? Nice with some print screens. Är det voice chat på din Discord när du flyger ibland? Ja, det är. Ibland kör jag flygningar utanför att streama, så jag kör bara i voice chatten där och flyger ibland. När det blir lite spontant, jag inte orkar dra igång hela YouTube alltihopa. Så att ja, det brukar jag vara ibland. So sometimes I stream on my Discord without going on YouTube and TikTok, but it's more like when I don't have the time to set everything up, and usually I don't have the cam sometimes the mic on. Depends a little bit because it's usually when I cannot really stream, but I can still fly without my wife noticing, sort of. Yeah. Öre, if you have any time anytime, you should fly Arlanda to New York. Yes, we have already did that flight, and now we're finally continuing the flight from New York. Så vi har faktiskt gjort den flygningen 2 gånger. So we did that flight 2 times. One time we crashed, so then I was like, no. And we crashed because I fell asleep. So I had to do it again. And the last time we did land it, so that was nice. I think we flew an A330 here. A330-300 with Scandinavian Airlines livery also. Did you hear something? Oh, Cologne 70, happy 38. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cologne 70. Thank you for the champagne and the cake. Happy birthday. Yeah. So now it's my birthday. I am 38 years. You're the first one actually to celebrate me. I haven't even got any SMS or text message just. Nope. Congratulations, Cologne 70. You're the first one to say congratulations. Thank you so much. On time. Yes, exactly on time. 0000 local time. Thank you so much, Cologne 70. Thank you. Time flies. Det är chefen trött bara. 350 min bästa flygplan. Nice. Have you flown to South Africa, Sifa? No, I haven't. That's a nice route also to fly. We should do that sometime, and maybe do like South Africa to Antarctica or something. That would be nice. Does Antarctica have an airport you could fly to? Yes, they do. We can probably buy an add-on scenery for that and do a flight there. Would be really nice. Men ja, det har de. Yes, they have. SPLVD har träffat jättemånga väldigt snälla vakter, men vissa verkar vara typ irriterade. Lite tråkigt. Yes, det håller jag med om. Ja, men det är lite samma som jag har fått också. Är det 350? Yes, vi flyger A350. We're flying the A350. Hur långt är det kvar av flygningen? How long is it left from the flight? Let's see. That's a good question. What does it say here? No, wrong one. Statistics. We have 3 hours and 31 minutes left. It's quite soon, I say. I think we were going to be there earlier. 4 a.m. is not so bad. Sätt på seatbelt-sign om det vinglar. Yes, bra idé. Men nu tror jag att det har lugnat ner sig. Just nu är det väldigt fin flygning här. Vart ska du? Det är chefen. Vi flyger från New York till Los Angeles. Så vi beräknas landa om 3 timmar och 30 minuter. We're flying from New York to Los Angeles. Tack så mycket för alla grattis. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tack så mycket för alla grattis. Tusen tack. Tackar. Varför SAS och inte Delta? Det var för att jag missade att ladda ner lite olika liveries. Jag trodde att jag hade alla liveries, men det hade jag inte. Och sen så, ja, det blev som det blev. Vi flyger ett SAS-plan med Lufthansa kabin. We're flying a Scandinavian Airlines with a Lufthansa cabin. Erasmus, grattis. Tack så jättemycket, Erasmus. Tackar. SPLVD, grattis för födelsedagen. Tusen tack. Isak, välkommen Isak. Var ska du landa? Vi ska landa i Los Angeles. Så vi flyger till Los Angeles från New York. Och vi har Lufthansa livery här. Greatness, grattis. Tack så mycket. Tackar. Som David Sundin brukar säga, tackar. Thank you so much, guys. And congratulations, TC 2000. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I thought it would be nice to do a stream today. And also like a special stream. Also it was the United States Day, what do you call it? The National Day, I believe. On the 4th of July. Wow, I will send you 38 games. Oh, thank you so much, TT2000. Thank you. Har du flugit till Färöarna? Nej, det har jag inte gjort. SPLVD, godnatt, måste verkligen vakna tidigt för flyget imorgon. Ja, hoppas att flyget går bra. Yes. Sov så gott och visst var det nu minnet bra men kort. Det blir så när man blir äldre kanske. Men visst är det... Oh, TC2000, thank you for the 38 tires. Thank you. Or is it tires? I cannot see. What is that, tires or is that something else? I cannot really see what this icon is here. But thank you so much. Thank you. TC2000. Okay, so let's see. But are you flying tomorrow with the real flight? SPLVD. Var det du som skulle flyga till Gdansk imorgon klockan 8 där någonstans? Eller minns jag helt fel? Jo, det var väl det. Tack så mycket för att jag hoppas att flyget går bra. Det hoppas jag med. Det ska bli väldigt intressant med landningen. Vi får se hur det blir. Ja, vi har Lufthansa här inne. Japp, inte fint. Alltså det är fint, Lufthansa är fint, men det blir lite konstigt när vi har SAS. Vilket flygplan åker du med? Vi kör SAS A350. Elmina, vad gör du? Vi kör en flygning och från New York till Los Angeles. We're flying to Los Angeles from the New York. Sot, varför flyger du till New York, till Los Angeles med SAS? Därför att jag missade att det är jag som har laddat ner fel. Eller vi har laddat ner SAS livery och sen så kom det en cabin. Nej, men det fanns bättre liveries, men jag visste inte exakt hur man laddade ner dem och var, så att det blev så. Men nu vet jag däremot hur man laddar ner dem. Så nästa gång så kommer vi köra en annan livery. Men SAS är ändå väldigt snyggt. I really like the SAS livery. It's really nice though. Really beautiful. Yes. Tack så mycket för alla grattisar. Thank you so much. Alfred, we're going to Los Angeles. What else did I miss? Flying the A350 here. Is MCAS safe nowadays? Yes, I think so. I still prefer not to fly the Boeing 747 MAX, but yes, I believe it should be safe. Sov så gott, SPLVD. Ja, just det. Vi startar till Gdansk klockan 8.05. Okej, jag ska försöka att filma den om jag hoppas det. Jag hoppas att du får en flygtur och en trevlig resa. ATC Swede, grattis! Tack så jättemycket för grattis! Tack, ATC Swede. Yeah, Cologne Sincere. Independence Day, that's the name of it. Independence Day. Right. Hans Olof, Lufthansa logo. Yes, det blev Lufthansa av misstag. Nu ska se vad mer. Thank you so much for the share of the live stream. Rasmus, jag må leva till 100 år. Jag visst kan leva. Tack så mycket Rasmus. Tackar. Hipp hipp hurra. Tack så mycket Rasmus. Thank you so much Rasmus. Nice one. Elmina, Välta, hur fungerar det? Alltså flyger man en flygning som gjorts på riktigt? Ja, alltså man kan liksom låtsas att göra som att det är en flygning på riktigt, men flygtiden tar lika lång tid som att man skulle flyga på riktigt. Så den här flygningen tar ungefär 5 timmar och det skulle det göra på riktigt också om man flyger från New York till Los Angeles. Så på så vis, ja. Precis, så det är simulering. Är det tomt? Ja, jag tror inte att det går att få passagerare på den här än. Men det kommer nog att gå att få snart, tror jag, med G6. Ja, så Benny Svensson, det är simulering. Ja, SPLVD, jag ska försöka spotta ditt flyg. I will try to spot your flight. And have a nice and safe trip tomorrow. Ja, Rasmus, jag hörde inte när du svarade på hur du laddar ner SAS. Ja, vi ska se. Det var så här. Så man går till Manager. Först och främst måste du ha A350. You need to have the A350 first. What's going on here? You need to have the A350 first. And then you'll go... where do we go? My products. När man väl har köpt den så går man till sina produkter. Nej, det är man inte alls det. Om man är på store på A350. så klickar man någonstans. Jo, här. Under mina produkter så finns det något som heter liveries. Då klickar man där. Men som sagt, du måste ha A350 först. Sen här kan du klicka på install. Så install. Och då kommer det att installeras automatiskt. Oj, nu var det A330. Men okej, vi vill klicka på rätt flygplan också. Då klickar man sen här och sedan på install. Och så kommer då man att få A350. Så funkar det för att ladda ner SAS livery. Och vi ska se, vi kan söka på SAS här. Och där har vi den. Jaha, det finns en update. Då hade säkert kabingrejen kommit med. Okay, so if I had done the update, then the cabin would probably have followed along. Is Airbus safe? Yes, I think it's safe. I mean, I would much rather, I fly much rather with an Airbus than with a Boeing. Because I think, yeah, I wouldn't feel too comfortable flying with the Dreamliner right now until they have investigated the root cause of the crash, for example. So I think Airbus is safer in general, but I don't know. That's just my thoughts, what I think. Så Rasmus, hoppas att du hörde lite mer nu hur man laddar ner SAS liveryn om du har A350, men måste ha A350 först då för att det ska funka. Annars finns det ju gratis andra modeller A320 på flightsim.to. Ja, precis. Vi ska se. Elmina, går saker fler ibland och har det kraschat någon gång? Ja, jag har kraschat ibland. Det händer ibland. Men inte så ofta. Men det kan gå fel. Och det kan, men ofta ser jag att det är liksom joystick-konfiguration som är fel. Ja, DG-chefen. Jag flög ifrån New York till och vi flyger till Los Angeles. Ja, Rasmus, går det om jag laddat ner på flightsim.to och om jag har Microsoft 2020? Ja, det går att ladda ner inte A350 på flightsim.to utan du måste ju köpa själva modellen på Inibuilds. Jag skulle rekommendera Inibuilds och inte köpa det på Marketplace för då får du mera uppdateringar tidigare om du köper den direkt från Inibuilds. Så att man kan ladda ner den här Inibuilds Managers-grejen och där kan man köpa. Men det finns ju för 2020 också som fungerar. Yes. What else? TC2000, how long does an aircraft investigation take? Very curious to read the reports. Yes, so am I. It varies a lot. It depends. So like, but usually several months and sometimes years, because they need to recover all the flight data receivers and so on, and depending on how damaged it is and so on. And like Malaysian Airlines, for example, the one that isn't found yet. But yeah, depending on if it lands in the crash in the ocean and so, it takes more time, and yeah, lots of different things. Axel, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you for the follow. Hans-Olof, from Newark to Los Angeles. Yes, correct. Newark Liberty to Los Angeles, that's correct. Hans-Olof, har du bursdag idag? Yes, det har jag. Jag fyller år idag. Det stämmer. Tack så mycket för liken. Rasmus, vad heter du in real life? Jag heter Fredrik. So my name is Fredrik in real life. Vill du jobba som pilot? Ja, det skulle jag gärna göra. Det har varit min dröm ända sedan jag var barn. Men jag tror inte att jag kommer kunna bli det. Men därför har jag börjat streama istället nu och planespotta och följa min dröm så gott som jag kan. Och lite så. Hoppas framöver kunna vara med och typ filma inifrån när några som jag känner blir piloter kanske. Och då sitta på jump seat eller någonting. And to try to film the plane from the jump seat would be nice. I know a few people that are studying to become a pilot, so maybe I'll get the opportunity to become, like, to sit at there's a jump seat, this seat here. It would be really nice to sit here and be able to film and then upload it to YouTube and so on, and do a sort of a review, and like, yeah, would be really nice. Yeah, so but I don't think I can become a pilot in real life or pass the medical examination. That's why. Rasmus, behöver gå men kommer snart. Ja, inga problem Rasmus, och känn inte att du behöver sitta vaken hela natten här bara för att sitta på flygningar. Så behöver du sova så gör det. Sitt inte upp hela natten bara för min skull för att vi streamar här. Yes. Yeah, TC2000 Malaysian Airlines still hunts me. So creepy and weird. Yes, it is weird. But it does seems like, but we don't know yet. We can only speculate that the Malaysian Airlines, that the pilot did intentionally turn off the transponder, and then we don't know really what happened. Seems like he ran out of fuel and maybe turn off the oxygen and so on. I don't know. It will be very interesting if they ever find it. They're starting some new searches, I think they said, and they're quite certain of where it should be, but we don't know that. We får se. But yeah, it haunts me. I'm really curious to see what happened, what actually happened, and where it actually is. Elmina, grattis kingen. Tack så mycket Elmina, tackar. Jag hatar att flyga så detta är väldigt spännande. Okej, nice. Jag är lite så här, det roliga är att jag är lite rädd för att flyga, men jag älskar det samtidigt som jag typ, ja, nej, men jag gillar det ändå, alltså allt som har med flygplan att göra älskar jag. Men sen är jag ändå lite, det roliga är att jag är höjdrädd, så jag åker absolut inte fritt fall och de där. I'm not going on the free fall carousels and so on at the amusement park because of the heights, because I'm afraid of heights. But in the airplane it's a different thing. I don't know how to explain it really, but I like it. Paniotis, tack så mycket för the follow. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Yeah. Tack så mycket för alla grattisar. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Landing lights are off here. Let's have a look here. ATC Swede. Tack så jättemycket. Tack så jättemycket. Födelsedagspresent. Tackar ATC Swede. Tack så jättemycket för all support. Supertack. Och vi får se till att styra upp en dag när vi kan planespotta på Arlanda. Som sagt, jag är ledig några veckor till. Supertack ATC Swede. Big shout out to ATC Swede for the birthday gift. Thank you for all the support, ATC Swede. You're always here a lot of the time and supporting me, and thank you so much. So maybe we can buy some like nice scenery somewhere. Don't know. Would you like to, ATC Swede, do you have any request for any specific flight to do later on? We did Stockholm to Zurich. Har du någon speciell önskemål om någon flygning som vi ska göra? Vi körde ju Stockholm till Zürich nyligen. Yes. Wow, that's a lot of candles. Yes, thank you so much ATC Swede. Tackar. So we're gonna do something nice for it and like improve the stream or something to bring it back to you guys. Jack, stort grattis. Tackar Jack. Tjena Jack. Och jag såg dina flygningar idag, eller några flygningar från Skellefteå till Vilhelmina. Sen hade jag ingen möjlighet att titta mer tyvärr. Men jag såg den i alla fall. TC2000, tack så mycket för de två. Thank you so much for the two. What is it? I cannot see the icons really. But thank you so much TC2000. This icon here, I cannot see what it resembles, but thank you so much. Yes, vad tycker du om luftskepp? Luftskepp, de här typ zeppelinarna eller vad man ska kalla det. De är coola, men jag vet inte om jag skulle våga flyga med en sån om de är typ gjorda på gas. Men de ser coola ut. Vad tycker du själv, eller Mina? Alright, where are we in the world here? Så Jack, hade du några problem med landningarna eller var det fina landningar? Oh, someone has added me here on Volanta. Feel free to add me on Volanta if you want to, guys. Luis. Alright, accept. Nice. Where are we now then? Follow flight. Indianapolis. Oh, I thought I read Ukraine, but it's not Urbana. Then we're gonna fly over Springfield. Nice. Oh, St. Louis. I've heard of that. Nice. But we still don't have anyone on that sim here. What's going on? Why aren't there anyone on that sim? I guess we can use the same intentions until then if we want to have some like cabin crew to talk to or something. Jack Dent, fina landningar, härligt att höra Jack. Du kommer bli en toppenpilot, eller det är ju redan en pilot, men när du flyger ännu större flygplan också. Härligt Jack. Hade velat vara där och kunna planespotta när du landade, men det var lite för långt upp i Norrland för att jag skulle kunna ha möjlighet att åka dit idag. Annars hade jag gärna gjort det. Rasmus skulle bara titta en sak, inga problem. Välkommen tillbaka Rasmus, och vi hörs och ses sen kanske. Rasmus, jag ska till Amsterdam imorgon från Arlanda. På riktigt alltså? I riktigt flyg? Eller på flightsim? 6:30. Sen ska jag till Atlanta. Nej, alltså på riktigt. 6:30 sa du. Jag kanske kan planespotta det flyget. 6:30. Maybe I can do planespotting on the flight. 6:30. So it will be around 7. Yeah. It's probably gonna fly over my house. And hopefully if there's no cloud, I'm gonna try and planespot it and film it. What else did I miss? Vad heter det här spelet? Det heter Microsoft Flight Simulator. So the name of the game here is Microsoft Flight Simulator. ATC Svid. Älskar Sardinien. Jag jobbade en säsong där. Nice. Antingen Alghero eller Olbio. Nice. Ja, men vänta ska vi se. Vi skulle kunna köra där. Jag har ju sålt några resor till Alghero också. Med fritidsresor som man heter då. Det är nice. Jag har aldrig varit där själv, men det verkar vara riktigt nice. Rasmus, sen till Los Angeles. Nej, men alltså på riktigt. Aha. Men shit vad coolt Rasmus. Så du gör ju typ den här flygningen på riktigt snart. Men shit vad coolt. Du får skicka några bilder sen på flygplanen. Det är sjukt coolt. TC2000, I heard that Arlanda has very long boarding and checking times. Wonder why? Yeah, I think like there's a big distance if you're gonna switch terminals and so on. I think they have at least improved the security thing now. They have recently updated last year. I think they updated the security thing, so it takes doesn't take so long time to do the security checks. But after that, it's quite a long walk to the gates and the boarding. I don't know like why it takes a long time sometimes. Vad tycker du om Innebilds A350? What do you think about the Innebilds A350? I think it's a really good plane. Jag tycker att det är riktigt bra flygplan. Jag har inte flugit den så mycket, men än så länge så verkar den väldigt bra. I like that you can open like, okay, we couldn't open this specific door, but you can open a lot of doors, such as the toilet and so. So that's nice. Är A350 värd mer än Phoenix? Det beror på om du kör långa flygningar eller inte. Typ nu kör jag en lång flygning, men jag tycker de är ungefär samma klass. I think like a difference between the A350 and the Phoenix or Innebilds A350. Jag tycker ändå att jag har ju båda. Jag kör väldigt mycket med Phoenix, så det här är typ andra gången som jag flyger med en A350. So this is the second time I'm flying in the A350. Easy, thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. And the like. Find Cartman. Yes, that's Find Cartman. TC2000, let's do that. Rasmus, ja, jag åker med en 737 till Amsterdam, sen med en 350 till Atlanta och sen med en 757. Nej men shit alltså, jag är avundsjuk på alla de flygplanen. Alltså, okej, 737an. Okej, den kan jag vara utan. Men A350 och 757an, riktigt nice. Jag har flugit med en 757 en gång till Island. Med Iceland Air, länge sedan. 25 år sedan. Shit, vad länge sedan. Ja, så kan det vara. Men nice. Du får gärna filma eller lägga upp någon bild sen, Rasmus, om du vill. Det vore nice att se. Så du flyger dit med din mamma, eller vad sa du? Nice. Hoppas att du får en bra resa dit. Hope you have a nice trip to Los Angeles in real life. Then you can tell me what to do in Los Angeles later. Så du kan berätta vad man kan göra i Los Angeles sen. Universal Studios och så vidare har jag hört om, men annars så vet jag inte så mycket. This is a really nice view of the SAS. Yeah, Colonel Zero, Simpsons, yes, in the Springfield. That's a nice one. Springfield. Simpsons is a nice area. Let's go back at the very back of it. Nice with the pillows here. How does it look here with the brochures? Okay, Lufthansa, for your safety we cannot see much, but okay. Still nice. Would be nice if you could click the screens. That would be something for the future. To have clickable screens and to interact here. That would be really nice if they could manage to do that somehow. Men nice, jag ska försöka att filma på morgonen om jag kan. Och om vädret tillåter så ska jag försöka filma det. Jag tror att de kommer flyga över mitt hus, så då borde jag kunna filma det. So I'm happy to be able to film your flight when you fly tomorrow, because I believe it's going to fly over my house. Let's just hope the weather will be not so cloudy. Oh, we can open this one. We're not going to. Let's not destroy the flight here. I thought it says A380 here, but it was A350. But alright, nice. Yes, we're gonna find a Cartman. We're gonna go back to the cockpit and do Cartman. ECE, men du kör 2020 eller 2024? Just nu kör jag 2024. Men A350 funkar bra för 2020 också. So I am now using the 2024 flight simulator, but it's also working for 2020. Timmy, vilka SAS-plan har skärmar? Jo, men det har de väl på A350. Har de inte det? Kom precis från Balito. Kom precis hem från USA för en timme sedan. Nej, på riktigt. Nice. Var någonstans var det på Arlanda som du landade? Och var har det varit i USA? Yes, Sebastian, SAS with Lufthansa seat. Yes, it's a mistake from my side. Just ignore the Lufthansa. We can just pretend that we have just bought we have bought a previous Lufthansa flight, but now we're repainting it, and they're trying to repaint it. It's in progress, work in progress. Oh, it's a really long walking back to the cockpit here. What I like about the A350 is that the toilets are integrated, like you can walk in here. If you walk into the Phoenix one, it's just an empty hole here. So that's something I think they could have been better, and it could have improved for the Phoenix. But for the inbuilds, you can even push the water flushing thing here, so that's nice. Really nice. Can we? Oh, we couldn't click this one. It would be nice if we could click the seat here. There's some small details that could have been even better, but there's room for improvements. Are we heading in the right direction? Yes, here's business class. Hans-Olof, gratulerar på dagen. Tackar Hans-Olof. Tack så jättemycket Hans-Olof. När fyller du själv år? By the way guys, when are your birthdays? When are you celebrating your birthday? So mine is today. And yeah. And maybe we can open this one too. Yeah, so lots more. It's very nice with the integrated doors and so, really nice. How old is the A350 model? Good question, TC2000. I don't know. KLM send Delta igen. KLM sends here, maybe you know how long. Actually, we can ask. Say intentions. Cartman, here we are. We're tuning in Cartman here. The AI generated co-pilot. Cartman. No. Whew! Oh my god, I thought the sim crashed. Oh my god. Okay, we're good, we're good. I never had that issue. Well, I had that issue like a month ago, but not anymore. Reconnect. New flight, maybe. Please wait. That would have been a disaster. Rasmus, ja, jag kan filma, yes. Eller bara någon bild på något flygplan vore nice om du vill, men det behöver inte känna att du måste. Det vore bara kul att se. Okay, let's see. New flight. Why isn't it working? Yes, it should. Maybe it doesn't work since we have VATSIM. Let's see. Miscellaneous, live weather, multiplayer. No preview. No. Are we in the experimental? No, we're in the primary server. It should be like that. Intercom. What's this? There we go. Here we are. Let's use the English cabin crew, and we'll use Astrid Hansen. And there we go. Cartman. Ah, here we go. Now it's coming to life. Nice. So how
Dear guests,
is the
we have just
A350?
climbed
We're gonna
above the
ask
safe
the
altitude,
ATC.
and I'm happy to inform you
Here
that the
we
use
have
of electronic devices is now allowed. Oh, and if you're
Copilot
interested,
is
our
not
onboard
yet
Wi-Fi service
available
is
for some
available for
reason.
you to connect. Enjoy your flight. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude, and my colleagues and I will begin the snack and drink service shortly. We have some delightful options for you, including our delicious chicken salad and the ever-popular cheese platter. Oh, and after we've served you,
Men
we'll
nu
be
ska vi se
offering
att det känns att köra
articles from the
A350. Är
airline
den
shop,
tung eller
so
kanske
stay tuned
svår
for
att
that. Enjoy
svara
your
på?
flight.
Nej, jag tycker den verkar väldigt lätt i alla fall. It seems to be a very easy plane, like to fly and so. Lots of displays. Mycket mera displayer att liksom hålla koll på och sådär. Men jag tycker det funkar bra. Yeah, it nearly crashed. TC2000 nearly crashed. Like not the plane, but the entire flight sim nearly crashed. Just imagine if there would be like some outage or something. Typ strömavbrott. That would be not good. Alright, Cologne says here 2020 without cabin and flushing toilets. Yep, important before it sinks. Yes, indeed. Let's ask the cabin crew how old the A350 is. Can you please tell me how old the A350 is? Let's see what she answers.
Oh, Captain, the Airbus A350 was introduced in 2013, so it's around 10 years
2013.
old now.
Wow, really? Okay.
Quite a young aircraft, eh?
Yeah. No. True Streamer Boy! Tjenare, True Streamer Boy! And with the sound of Discord calling. Nice. Using the stickers on Twitch. Nice. Welcome back. How are you doing? Nice to see you here again. We are in there. Are we actually in Springfield now? Let's have a look. So there we have the answer of the A350. Kör du VATSIM ibland? Jajamensan, vi är på VATSIM just nu. Oh, someone is following me. Just that. Actually, that's my plane again. We have two planes. Huh? Okay. Springfield! We're here in Springfield. This is Springfield. Nice. Here is where the Simpsons lives. True Streamer, hope I did not come in too late. No, you didn't. We have some hours to go. Let's have a look here. Statistics. We have like 3 hours left of the flight. And Springfield. So yeah, nice. Men ja, vi är på VATSIM. Jag kör VATSIM i DIS nu. Elmina, nu ska vi se, den har en playback. Ska se, jag 330. Vad är det som har en playback? 330 bader som har en playback. Elmina, om man flyger Kastrup till Tokyo, är det alltid samma modell på flyget eller hur funkar det? Nej, det är olika. Eller ja, oftast är det väl just till Kastrup till Tokyo så är det väl oftast samma flygplan eller flygmodell. Men liksom det är ju de större och så vidare. Så ofta är det samma. Typ till Thailand är det nästan alltid A350 numera. Men det händer att de byter ibland typ till en Boeing 777 eller liknande. TC3000, do you use SAS flight points? I do have a SAS Euro bonus thing, but I don't really use it much because I don't fly so much in real life, unfortunately. I would love to, but I don't do that much. What about you? Yes. SAS Airbus A329 har inga skärmar. Nej, det stämmer. Det har de inte. Men jag tänker på A350 kanske har skärmar. Så jag tänker A350 might have some screens. I'm not sure. I haven't been in one. But I think I saw some YouTube video where it was screens. Would be quite boring without screens anyway. ID Print, tjänare ID Print. Strömavbrott? Nej, det är ingen strömavbrott nu, men jag tänker bara om det skulle inträffa. Det var ganska nyligen som det var ett strömavbrott här där jag bor. So it could be some outage. Okej. Springfield finns i flera delstater, till exempel Springfield, Maryland. Aha, okej. Jag visste inte det. I didn't know. So Springfield is in several different cities. We are just outside of the control center here for some VATSIM. But we are soon. We're gonna fly over Kansas. Here's another Springfield. Yeah, okay. So there are multiple Springfield. Which one is the correct one? Which one is it where the Simpson lives then? True Stream Boy, wait, are you going to be finished at 3 a.m.? Yes, that's correct. Probably like, yeah, more likely 4 a.m. Now I really don't hope that you're going to have to restart the stream. Yes. Mr. Tix tillbaka. Välkommen tillbaka Mr. Tix. Hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Yeah, I hope we don't have to restart the stream, but I don't think so. Because, I mean, right now it looks like about 6 hours or maybe over 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be in total streaming time. We're gonna be over 6 hours, definitely. Om hur länge landar du? Vi landar om cirka 3 timmar. We're landing in about 6 hours. Let's have a look here. For some reason it like stutters a little bit. Well, anyway, sorry about that. We are expected to land at 01:51, and now we learned that the time is here. And now it's 22:37, 23:37, 00:37, 1:37. So in like 1.5 hours, 1 minute 47, 3 hours and like 15 minutes, something like that. We are expected to be at the airport. So we have 3 hours and 15 minutes left. Ville, om hur länge landar du? Om 3 timmar och 15 minuter ungefär. Let's see. Ser du Homer? Krinka? Nej, jag såg inte Homer. Attans, I didn't see Homer. By the way, you can ask the cabin crew anything you want to. Let's see, like this. Hey cabin crew, today is actually my birthday. Oh, actually, the same intentions. I think we closed it. No. Do we dare to start it again? I think we do. One more time. Don't crash now. Easy now. Easy now. Don't. Easy. Good. There we go. Hey cabin, today is actually my birthday. Mr. Tix, bra, är i Frankrike och seglat från Spanien och är snart i Monaco.
Oh,
Okay,
Captain
nice.
Frederick, happy birthday. That's wonderful. I hope we can celebrate a bit later. Now, let me get back to the passengers and make sure they're having a great flight.
I want you to sing me a birthday song, please. Oj, jag har seglat
Oh,
ifrån...
Captain Frederick singing a birthday song, eh? That's a fun request. Here goes. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Captain Frederick. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a fantastic day, Captain.
Funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special moment on board today. It's Captain Frederick's birthday.
Mr. Tex bra
Let's
Frank,
all
jag
wish him
seglar
a
från
very
Spanien
happy
och snart till
birthday.
Monaco. Nice! Monaco är riktigt nice. Coolt att få segla. Mr. Tex fyller år idag. Yes, det gör jag. Idag är min födelsedag. Fyller 38 år. Börjar bli gammal. What else did I miss? Teacher 2000, did you check what that weird light was when you flew to Switzerland? No, I didn't actually. Yeah, we flew over some weird light. I didn't. Someone said it was like a factory, Volkswagen factory maybe. But I don't know. Nice view of the wings here and really big engines. Let's see. Rasmus, jag åker till Köpenhamn klockan 07.05, sen åker till Arlanda med en 3.20 klockan 8.00. Nice! Härligt. Tidiga flyg. Neo kör inte långflygningar. Ja, det stämmer. Men de kommer att börja köra... De hade någon ny uppdatering på A320 eller A321 kanske, va? Så de skulle börja köra långflygningar. What else? A350 har skärmar, flög från Arlanda till Bangkok. Okej, nice. So the A350 does have some screens. Nice. Hur var flygningen? Måste varit nice. Rasmus, den 6 juli så åker du. Okej, så du åker till Köpenhamn klockan 07.05 och sen till Arlanda den 6 juli. Vänta nu. Skulle inte du åka till typ till Los Angeles imorgon typ? Ja, vänta, nej. Aha. Åker till Arlanda. Vänta, va? Så du åker till Köpenhamn klockan 7 och sen till Arlanda klockan 8. Hänger inte med helt. Alright. What else? Cologne 70. 2014, I guess. 13. Yes, it was the 2013 was the correct one. Close. I didn't know. I thought it was like, I would have guessed like 2020 or something. I had no idea. No idea. Om hur länge landar du? Om cirka 3 timmar och 20 minuter. Airbus Neo är fett nice. Den är snabb. Yes, jag håller med om det. ID-print. Den är riktigt nice. Så du åker hem då, Rasmus. Okej, nice. Yes. And Cologne Sincere springs from field to field was a rap. Oh, was it? Really? Who did that rap? Not Eminem, I think. Must have made something else, someone else. Here we are in the USA. Should we ask the cabin crew something else? Mr. Tix, grattis kingen, hoppas att du fick en underbar dag. Yes, tack så mycket. Det hoppas jag med. Den har bara börjat, bara varit 38 i 40 minuter. Okej, Rasmus. Los Angeles till New York och sen Köpenhamn. Okej, Los Angeles till New York och sen Köpenhamn. Okej, fattar. Nice. 837, kan du öppna dörrarna och hoppa ut? Can you open the doors and jump out? Not gonna try. Not sure if I can. Maybe I can. I'm not gonna try. I don't think we can do that. But we're not gonna try. How far away are we now from nautical miles perspective? 1,344. When we started it was about 2,000 nautical miles, so we have like been traveling almost halfway. Almost. So we're getting there. Slowly we are getting there. Let's see if we have someone on VATSIM. ATC Swede åker till Alger och Sardinien den 23 juli. Okej. Men vänta, du flyger från Göteborg då, eller? Annars hade jag kunnat printspotta. Men nice ändå, till Sardinien igen. Riktigt nice. De verkar ha väldigt fina stränder, ser det ut som i alla fall. I alla fall det, när jag sålde resor så var det fina stränder på bilderna som visades. Agnes, vad kan man göra i spelet? Man flyger, man kör som att, alltså riktiga flygningar kan man säga. So you're doing real flights, simulate real flights sort of. Som gör simuleringar av flygningar. Och det är väldigt realistiskt mot hur det är på riktigt. Så man kan flyga var som helst i världen i princip. Agnes, nej det var TC2000. Have you seen the Airbus Beluga in real life? Mr. Tix, vi hörs och ses. Ha det så bra till nästa gång. Och tack så mycket för gratulationen. Have you seen the Airbus Beluga in real life? No, I have not. I would love to see that. Have you seen it, TC2000? And I forgot to ask, where are you from, TC2000? I would love to see the Airbus Beluga in real life. That would be so awesome. That and the A380 would be something I would love to see. Vincent, tack så mycket för liken och välkommen tillbaka Vincent. Ja, precis, man flyger vart man vill. Hans-Olof, har du svarat på min fråga? Jag hörde inte det. Nu ska vi se, vilken var det? Ja, nej, den missade jag, förlåt. Där ska vi se. Min bursdag är den 8 mars, okej. Så det är, ja men okej, mars, nice, okej. Har du kollat på flygplatser på Andøya och på Andøya Space Center? Nej, det har jag inte gjort. Om vi har tid över så skulle vi kanske kunna kolla det direkt efter den här flygningen. Så kanske vi kan kolla efter det om det inte blir allt för mycket. Men vi provar med det. Vincent, 2 lives på en dag, green på Kokajö. Yes, det blev så idag. Om jag fick välja skulle jag kunna sitta här typ hela dagen. So if I could choose, I could sit here the entire day basically, but it's always much more nicer to be at the airport and see real planes. That's what I really love to do. But since I can't, you gotta do what you can do, right? And what I can do is play Flight Simulator. And interact with you guys. So I really enjoyed you guys being here. Thank you so much. And it's really much more nicer than just sit here alone and fly. So it's much more nicer to fly together and share the experience. And also learn things. So without Cologne Sense Zero, I wouldn't have known how to fly this, for example. And thank you so much, guys, for every support that you get and give me. Yes, it's my birthday today. Yes, indeed. Victor, I have seen the A380. Oh, nice. Very nice. I've never seen it. They don't fly like over Stockholm so much. Unfortunately, they might more fly in the south or in the middle of Sweden, sometimes at a very high altitude. But they have the A380 from Emirates now at Copenhagen in Denmark. Okay, JKGF Geek. Flying on the A380 next year, really? God kväll förresten och välkommen. Where are you flying to and from? Is it with the Emirates, maybe from Copenhagen to Dubai or something? That must be awesome. I am very jealous. TC2000, no, never seen it. I think it's only 6 of them in works. Oh, the Airbus Beluga, so they only have 6 of them. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've not seen them either. Would love to see them. I wonder where you're supposed to go to see them. Maybe Frankfurt or something. But I guess it needs to be a little bit planned. You cannot just go and hope it will land somewhere. Vincent, tjenare igen. Välkommen tillbaka Vincent. Hur är läget? Borde inte du också vara jättetrött? Jag börjar känna mig trött nu. I'm starting to feel tired. But we are gonna keep the stream alive. We're not gonna fall asleep like we did last time, where we ended up sleeping and crashing in New York from Sweden. Oh, that was not good. I was just gonna take 1 hour nap or 2 hours nap, and then I had the phone in my hand, had set multiple alarms, and yet I didn't wake up in time. So I overslept and we ended up running out of fuel and crashing in New York. Yes, so Vincent, it's my birthday today. It is, yes. Frederick, that's correct. My name is Frederick, and yes, it's my birthday, real birthday today actually. Tack så mycket för grattis, Agnes. Tackar, tackar. Tackar, tackar. Thank you so much for the congratulations, guys. And nice to have you here, guys. You're the first one who celebrates me today, actually. Haven't received anything else from what I know. Yes. What else? Vad är det för flight level på flygningen? Vi kör en flight level på 40,000. We're doing the flight level of 40,000 feet. And so very high. Where are we now then? Vincent, happy birthday! Thank you so much, Vincent. Tackar, tackar, Vincent. Tack så jättemycket. Victor, yeah, that's where I saw it, in Copenhagen. Okay, nice, Victor. Because they recently started to fly the A380 to Copenhagen. I wish they would have chosen Stockholm Arlanda, but I can understand why they selected Copenhagen. So we are here, close to Kansas City. Kansas City. Cannot see it yet, I think, but we're gonna fly almost over it. Vincent, hope you and your family had a good day. Thank you so much. I hope so too. I will see you today. I think I'll try to be at Arlanda later today if I get my family with me. And we're gonna try and do the plane spot and film the Guns N' Roses plane that departures. So the Guns N' Roses, if you know the artist or the band Guns N' Roses, they are actually at Stockholm right now. They had a concert tonight, I think, and they're flying home tomorrow. I don't know which time. Green Dasher, hello, hello. Please don't tell this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yes, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And so yes, correct. Tack så mycket Lukas för grattis, och Marianne, tack så mycket för grattis. Hoppas att allt är bra med er. Thank you so much for all the congratulations. Cologne 70, Hamburg Finkenwerder is beluga. Really? Hamburg, like Hamburg Airport, is that where they are? I've been at Hamburg Airport like 8 times in real life. I actually worked in Hamburg at the clothing store. So I worked there for 2 months. At the New Yorker, if you know that clothing store. I think they still exist there. So I was like the store manager opening one in Sweden here, but that store doesn't exist anymore. Then I will have it look like this maybe. Yes, so flight level are 40,000. Our flight level is 40,000 feet here. Cologne 0, but at least in 2009 in Cologne in house colors. Alright, nice. The other side of Ulster. Alright, just one runway. Alright, I didn't know that. What's this? Autosave. Okay, so does that mean that if this sim crash or something, we can then reload the flight from here? Is that how it works, Cologne 0? Ah, this is feed. Flyger från Köpenhamn. Nej. Attans. Annars hade jag kanske kunnat filma. Vänta, vilken dag? Så det var 23 juli. Kanske man kan flyga dit och planespotta den dagen. Och filma. Måste kolla. Vore ju nice om man kunde göra så. Beror lite på om det funkar med familjen och så vidare. Vincent, guys, let's sign happy birthday to Grandpa Frederick in the comments. Oh, thank you so much, Vincent. Thank you. Tack så mycket, Vincent. And Lucas, happy birthday to you. Thank you so much, Lucas. Nice to see you here. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes, guys, and thank you so much. Nice to have you here, guys. Greenfrost is the only late sleeper in the family. Yes, it is indeed. It's the only time I can basically stream. I try to do it sometimes during the day also, but it's really hard and my wife gets angry, which I can understand. So yes, but I really love flying and it's my passion, and it's what I love to do. And this is the only time I can fly, and to be able to do a long flight and also like interact with you, that's why we stream now this late. And I would really love to fly to Los Angeles from New York. I've been talking about it for a long time, so now it was time. No work tomorrow and so that's good. TC2000, what's your wish? Hang on, one of my kids is now walking. I don't know what my wish is actually. Well, my wish is to like see the A380 in real life. That's what I would love to see. But I've also like requested. One second, guys. I hear something. I need to check what it is. If it's my kid or something. Alright guys, I'm back. It wasn't my kid, so that's good at least. I don't know what it was, but I closed one window anyway. Strange, when you hear some sound, you like don't really know what it is, but you still hear there is something. Alright, let's see. What did I miss? Var det flight level? Vi kör flight level 40 000, så väldigt högt upp. 40,000 feet is the flight level. TC2000, what's your wish? My only wish is really to fly, watch the A380. But I also have the wish to get the wing, the MCDU for the A320. Vincent, even Cartman sang the song earlier. Yeah, let's try and do Cartman. Hey Cartman, today is my birthday. Can you please sing me a song?
I'm sorry, I'm really only trained to handle IFR related comms.
Can you say happy birthday to me?
I'm not really trained to handle VFR comms. I'm more of an IFR guy.
Okay, too hard. Hey cabin crew, can you please sing me another birthday song, please? Let's see what else.
Captain Frederick, another birthday song, eh? All right, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Captain Frederick. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a fantastic birthday celebration today.
Thank you so much. By flight level, then
You're very welcome, Captain Frederick. It's my pleasure to assist
Cologne
you and
70,
make this
they
flight
are
enjoyable
painting
for
the
everyone.
Airbus planes in Finkenwerder. What's that? It's a plane factory airport for Airbus. Aha, Finkenwerder. Okay, where is that then? Finkenwerder. Strange name. What does it mean? Aha, in a town in Hamburg. Okay. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Let's see what else. Vincent, no, spend time with your family in the days, not us all the time. Yes, I'm gonna do that too. So tomorrow I'll do some horse riding with my youngest kid. Well, she will do the horse riding and I will leading the horse. It's not my favorite part to do, but you gotta do what they love to do, and yeah. Vincent, I need to go now. By the way, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Vincent, and see you next time. Tack så jättemycket, Vincent. Vi hörs och ses. Ha det så bra till dess. Bye for now. And see you tomorrow. Yes, see you tomorrow. Lima. Hello, Lima, and thank you for the share of the live stream. Welcome to the stream. We are flying from New York to Los Angeles. What else? Maybe it was Cartman. No, it wasn't Cartman. TC. It was the cabin crew. But yes, the Cartman didn't want to sing a song. He wasn't programmed for that. He is more of an IFR guy. Yeah, bye Vincent, and see you next time. What else? Oh my god, Cartman, yeah. She's too professional, yeah. That's way too professional. När slutade planet 380? Bra fråga. När slutade de? Vi frågar kabinpersonalen. When did they start making the A380? Aha, när de slutade landa på
Captain
Arlanda.
Frederick, the Airbus A380 started production in 2005. It's quite a
2005.
remarkable aircraft, eh?
So it's they started to do it in 2005. How many A380s is still flying? Kasper, hur långt är det kvar nu? Vi ska se, det är...
Oh, Captain Frederick, we have 3 fellow crew members on board.
Hello?
So, that's a total of 4 aviators, including you and First Officer Eric. Quite a
She
team, eh?
misunderstood my question. How many Airbus A380 is there left in the world?
Captain Frederick, that's a great question. As of now, there are around 250 Airbus A380s still in service
Okay.
around the world.
250.
Quite a few of them, eh?
Few, a lot of them. Imagine to see all these 250 Airbus A380 at the same time. That would be amazing. At the same place. Ja, ska vi se. När slutar landa på Arlanda, Rasmus? A380, de har bara varit där typ 3 gånger totalt. Som jag vet i alla fall. Ni kanske har varit där någon gång mer, men jag känner till det 3 gånger. Kasper, hur långt har det kvar nu då? Vi ska se how long time we have left. We have... Well, it's right now the clock is 23:05, 23:05, and we're expected to land at 01:51. So, midnight. 1, yeah, like 2 hours and 50 minutes. A little bit like 2 hours and 45 minutes. Then we will be at the airport. We're getting there slowly, but moving forward. Cologne Zero, it's a plane factory airport for Airbus. Yeah, 2005 maiden flight. Alright, nice. Most of them in Emirates. Okay, yeah, so those are the ones still using it, I guess. The Emirates. By the way, TC2000, where did you said you were from? So which one is your closest airport and what's your favorite like plane you can see there? Kasper, det börjar närma sig. Yes, sakta men säkert kommer vi framåt. So slowly moving forward. Vad är det längsta du har flugit i verkligheten? Det längsta som jag har flugit i verkligheten är till Australien. Så, det tog ungefär 28 timmar med byte och mellanlandningar. Så det var den längsta. TC2000, Arna Airport, where is that? An A380. What is Arna Airport? Where's that? A380 is nice. That's really nice. That's my favorite plane too. Oh, north of Uppsala. Okay, okay. Arna, okay. Arna Airbase, right? Så det är den längsta flygningen jag har gjort. Så jag gjorde en flygning från Stockholm, Arlanda till Wien i Österrike. Och sen Wien till Kuala Lumpur och sen Kuala Lumpur till Sydney. It was 20 years ago. 20 years ago I was 18. And that was the best trip of my life. I went on a language trip to Australia 20 years ago when I was 18. Alright, but nice TC2000. Then we are living quite close to each other, sort of. Well, Arlanda space, sort of. What's your longest flights you've been doing, guys? Yes, Kasper, we are getting closer. Vi börjar närma oss. Sakta men säkert. Vi har fortfarande 1162 nautiska mil kvar. We are 1160 nautical miles left. Jordan, hello Jordan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm playing 5 grand to the paying to the first 5 people to inbox me. God did, stay blessed all. Don't think that's working. But hello anyway. Spam, yeah, okay. Jordan Mike, you are a spammer. Let's block you. Show chat, and then maybe we can do that here. Where's my moderator when I need them? We'll do it on the phone then. We don't need spammers in the chat. Rasmus, där, just det, Rasmus, du är just det, nice. Jag mutar den, nice. Tack så mycket, Rasmus, supertack. Du behöver verkligen inte känna att du behöver sitta här i hela streamen, Rasmus, om du inte orkar och så vidare, så det är helt okej att gå och sova. Och, så. TC2000, Arn Thailand. Nice. Stockholm Arlanda to Thailand, that's a nice flight. A350, it's a lovely flight. I did actually fly to Thailand from Arlanda with the Boeing 747 back in the days. It was in 2006, so 19 years ago. Wow, long time ago now. It was a really nice one, and I flew back to Stockholm Arlanda with the same plane or model. Rasmus, nej det är lugnt, kan sova på flyget sen. Okej, men bara du inte missar flyget. Shit. Jag skulle in, eller för sig, jag gjorde typ likadant när jag åkte till Australien. Jag jobbade på McDonalds då, jobbade till midnatt. Sen typ städade lite efter det, så typ kom därifrån klockan 1 och sen gick flyget klockan 6 på morgonen. Så jag typ sov ingenting då. Bilal, hello Bilal, flyg från Köpenhamn till Damaskus. Den skulle vi kunna göra någon gång. We can do a flight from Copenhagen to Damascus sometime, but not today. We're doing the flight here from New York to Los Angeles. TC2000, you're getting famous when spammers arrive. Is it like that? I didn't know. Bilal, tack, inga problem. Och välkommen förresten, hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Yes. Okej, Rasmus, nej men ska åka 3:30. Ah shit. Tidigt. Det är verkligen tidigt. Och vilken tid, förlåt mitt dåliga minne, men vilken tid skulle du flyga? Var det klockan 7, klockan 6:30? Och med vilket flygplan? Jag glömmer bort igen. Du får gärna skriva i meddelande så kommer jag ihåg det kanske. Jag ska försöka att filma det om jag kommer upp. Kevin, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome guys. Here we are flying the Airbus A350. Let's have a different view here. This is a nice view also. Jo, vi skulle kolla Sardinien. ATC Swede. Vi skulle köra en flygning till Sardinien framöver. Och vi ska se om det finns någon nice scenery. Let's have a look if we can see a nice scenery for Sardinia, Alghero. How do you like? Now just search for Sardinia. Where should we place the window here? MSFS. Ooh, is that Sardinia and across Leo, Olbia? Okay, so that's Olbia. What about Algeria? Let's have a look at this one. Olbia, okay. Would be nice if they had. Let's have a look at the pictures here. So it's a smaller airport. Olbia. Well, looks like a quite basic airport, but nice anyway. Maybe I'll get that one. But let's see if I can find Alghero maybe. Where did my chat go for TikTok? Hang on. Oh, hang on. There we go. TC2000, don't worry for Rasmus, these young people can handle lack of sleep, yes. How old are you, by the way, TC2000? Are you in my age or something? Worst airport, Matteo? You mean that it was the worst airport that I've been visiting, or like with the one that we saw there? Oh, you're 2 years younger than me? Nice. Kelvin, thank you so much for the like of the stream. Klockan 6:30, just det, det var med KLM, visst var det så? Alltså mitt minne just när vi är borta. Typ hjärnan har flugit ut här utanför. My brain is like outside of my head or something. It's been going to sleep or something. Game name. I'm also a dinosaur. Oh, nice. TC2000. We aren't dinosaurs. We're just We're the 90s people, right? Or no, 80s. I'm from the 80s. So 2 years. You are still in the 80s, or are you 90s? Which airport do you think is the worst? Like in real life or in flight sim? In real life, good question. I like a lot of airports. No, actually, I'm gonna say like the one I've been at is probably in Greece, Zakynthos, because it's such a small airport. I mean, but to wait there, to sit and wait there isn't a lot of stores, and just to sit and wait there for like 3 hours with the family when it's really hot and so, it's not so nice. So yeah, the smaller airports like that. I mean, it has a nice views outside when you're traveling with the plane, and nice landings and so. But Zakynthos in Greece, the smaller airport, that's one of the worst I've been at, I think. They have few shops, not many, and you have to like have a look and be crowded with everyone else there and wait to find a seat just to sit. So yeah, that's not so nice. What about you guys? Which are your worst airport or best airport? If I think of the best airport, it's not going to be Stockholm. Oj, vad långt tränar du eller? Nej, det gör jag inte. Det är bara vi kör en flygning här för att kul. So we're just doing it as it's fun. Or since it's fun. And I promised to do a flight from New York to Los Angeles, and finally it's happening now. After some month of saying yes, we will continue the flight from New York, but here we are now continuing the flight from New York. We did a Stockholm to New York first for a long time ago, and now we finally continue. Japp, tänk så kör man så länge och sen förstör man landningen. Jajamensan, det har jag nästan varit med om. Så vi körde en flygning från Köpenhamn till Singapore. Och sen blev landningen typ, alltså det var inte helt förstörd, men landningen blev inte så bra. So, yeah. TC 2089, okay, nice. Same year as my wife. 1989, so 80s, very nice. Då kommer du säkert ihåg, then you still remember like Disney-klubben and so on. Disney-klubben och allt det, Piff och Puff och allt det där. Not sure if you're like understand Swedish by the way, but I think you do. Rasmus, ja, KLM, just det, de är en av de första som flyger där på morgonen. 6:30 med KLM. Jag ska försöka att filma den och jag hoppas verkligen att de flyger över det. Game name, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Kelvin, so Microsoft Flight Simulator. You can write it in the chat. Matteo, Charles de Gaulle is the worst, gotten delayed way too many times and missed flights due to terrible terminal changes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard about Charles de Gaulle. When you say that, yes. I've been there, but I cannot really say anything because I was like 7 years old when I was there and I don't remember much really. But I think I agree with you. From what I've heard, that sounds reasonable, yes. Doesn't sound nice. To miss the connection flights, oh, that's terrible. Not nice when it happens. Oh, we got some clouds. I haven't seen much of the clouds this session, or well, flight. We have some screenshots to add. Let's do that. 14 new screenshots. Alright, we are almost halfway there. Cologne San Zero, most of them in Emirates, all based at the south end of Sardinia. Right, okay. Muan is worst. Overrun, no overrun option. Muan, let's see, where's that? Muan Airport. I recognize that name, but I cannot place it. Let's see. Google. Muan Airport. Oh, in South Korea, really? Why? No overrun option. Ah, right. Yeah, with the flight there with, what's the name of it? The name Jenga flights or something? No. Yeah, the one that crashed there after landing. I had almost forgotten about that crash. I wonder what happened there. It seems like to be some bird strike and the construction of the air runway there, and with the thing afterwards. Oh god, yeah, I agree there. In that sense, yes. Lucas, the worst airport I've been on is Rhodos. So many delays and so many people. Alright, yeah. Probably the same like as when I was in Greece. But at Kefalonia, no, Zakynthos airport. Like, it gets so many people and it's hot and so, and there isn't many restaurants or shops, and you have to like stand up or sit on the floor basically to wait for your flight. So yeah, that's not so nice. I can imagine. Haven't been on Rhodos yet, but yeah, I can imagine it's the same. Lots of tourists there, especially during the summer. Yeah, it's with the Korean 737 crash. It will be really interesting to see what happened there. And I hope they find out what did really happen. But it seems like there were some issues with the like engines there, bird strike or something at the landing. TC2000, I think Dubai airport is amazing. Yes, Dubai is really nice. It looks really nice. I haven't been there myself, but I would love to visit it sometime. And take the 777 from Stockholm Arlanda in real life. Or actually no, I would go to Copenhagen and then take the flight with the A380 to Dubai. That's something I would love to do. I'm gonna save up for that. And TC2000, I need to sleep due to early awakening. Can you upload the landing later, please? Yes, I will. I will try to like make a short video of this later, and I will upload the landing. Yes, TC2000, no problem. We'll try to do that. And have a good night's sleep, and thank you so much for being here all the time, TC2000, and take care until next time. Thank you so much for being here. Matteo, Bangalore and Hyderabad are really good airports in my opinion. Okay. Never been at any of them, but must maybe try it. TC2000, thank you sir, and happy birthday again. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes, and thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you next time, and have a good night's sleep, and hopefully we'll make a successful landing. I really hope so. Really hope so. ATC Swede, Johannesburg, South Africa is a disaster. Really? Why is that ATC Swede? Is it like bad ATC, or like is it that, yeah, what's the reason? I haven't heard about that being a bad, well, I haven't heard much about South Africa airports anyway, so it would be interesting to know. Rasmus, bästa Arlanda, sämsta Larnaca. Okej, jag tyckte ändå Larnaca var ganska bra, måste jag säga. Jag har varit på Larnaca på riktigt. Ja, jag var där med mina barn när de var yngre, och det var ändå, jag tyckte ändå det var bra där på Larnaca. Vi flög visserligen mitt i natten, typ klockan 2 på natten, men det fanns liksom så här, när man väl hade kommit in och väntade på flygplanen, så fanns det liksom lekplatsområden för barnen som de kunde leka med och åka i så här olika maskiner som rörde sig och sådär. Så jag tycker ändå det var ganska bra. Arlanda är nice, men jag kan tycka att den flygplatsen är lite tråkig ibland. Eller jag vet inte. Nej, men Arlanda är ganska bra ändå. Det är väl mer när man står och väntar, när man har kommit förbi och bara väntar på flygplanet, typ, då kan det vara lite tråkigt beroende på var på flygplatsen man väntar på flygplanet. Okej, Rasmus, jag har flög på hösten, det var varmt och för mycket folk. Okej, då förstår jag. Då är det nog, kan det nog inte vara så kul. Jag flög när det var väldigt lite folk så liksom, som skulle flyga vid den tiden. Okej, det var sunkigt också. Inte nice. Det jag minns i alla fall när jag var där, alltså det var inte så många år sedan, det var 2018 var jag där. Så inte så länge sedan. Men då var det ändå helt okej. Men som sagt, vi kom dit på natten och vi åkte därifrån på natten också. Det kan hända att de har gjort rent väldigt mycket just vid den tiden. Men Larnaca, liksom, Cypern är ändå nice, hela landet som så, eller liksom, ja, fina stränder, Nissi Beach och sådär. Let's see if we can find the Alghero airport in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And sorry, we're not gonna fall asleep here. Okay, look at this. There was actually the freeware scenery for the Sardinian. Let's have a look here. And it's got some good reviews here. So someone has made this with the freeware. Oh wow! Actually, this doesn't look bad at all. Nice job. Okay, so we're gonna use this one then. Aeroporto Alghero. Oh, nice. Actually, this was really good, considering that it's for free. Not bad. Let's download that one later. Rasmus, jag var där 2022. Okej. Nice. Det var inte så länge sedan. 3 år sedan. Where are we now then, if we have a look? By the way, which view do you prefer to see here? Do you want to see this view or something else? Valanta, here we go. Now what am I looking for here? Yeah, we're gonna see where we are, that's it. We have 2 hours and 15 minutes remaining. Oh, it's not so bad. Screenshots, we don't have any new one. Let's see, we go here, see where we are. We have flown over Kansas City, and now we're heading over. What's that? Duranga? No, okay, don't know. We have a little bit coverage here. We don't have any tower at Los Angeles, unfortunately, but it might change. Rasmus, det går snabbt när man har kul. Yes, eller hur? Hur länge har vi flugit nu då? Jag har streamat i 4,5 timmar. Det tog typ 2 timmar innan vi kom upp i luften. So 2 hours and 28 minutes. We've been flying for 2 hours and 28 minutes. And we have about 2 hours left. So that's nice. Alright guys, so I'm just gonna take a short break and I'll be back soon. I'll mute the mic and leave it like this. Maybe we'll have a map so we can see where we are. I'll be back soon. I'm not gonna fall asleep. But I'll be back soon. Follow flight, where is it? There we go. Doesn't say much to me, these cities. Alright, see you soon. Hang on, ATC Swede. This was the end of 90s. The whole of Africa hardly had any ATC, and if you came late to the gate, they would have never have given your seat to someone else. Oh wow, that sounds really rough. Doesn't sound nice. So yeah, that does sound really rough. But hopefully it has changed to the better now, but I don't know. Rasmus, om man kör lite i kapp så ja, yes, exakt. Vi verkar lite medvind. Okay, be right back guys. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, so see you soon. There is the mic. Be right back. Hello guys, sorry if I was gone a little bit longer than I thought. I didn't fall asleep. I just took a little break. So here we are. How are you guys doing? Welcome back, guys. Cologne 70 still there. Nice, Cologne 70. Very nice. Yes, still awake here. How can we move back to the cockpit? Hans-Olof, äntligen. Jajamensan. Tillbaka. Härligt att höra att du också är här, Hans-Olof. Hur lång tid har vi kvar här egentligen? How long time do we have left? Let's see. Oh, only 1 hour and 41 minutes. More likely, like until we are at the airport, it's going to be like 2 hours. Can we move back to the cockpit now, please? There we go. So what do we have here? Oh, we only have 738 nautical miles left. That's not too much. Erik plays football. Vad är meningen med liven? Det är att vi kör en flygning från Los Angeles. Nej, från New York till Los Angeles. So we're flying from New York to Los Angeles. Benjamin, happy birthday, man. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. Hope everything is well with you. We are doing a long flight from New York to Los Angeles. We should maybe prepare a little bit for the landing now soon. Olga Kromi, thank you much for the share of the live stream. Lucas, vad är ert favoritflygbolag? Bra fråga. Which one is your favorite airliners? Which one is it actually? SAS is nice, but it's not my favorite. I think maybe Emirates. I never flown with them, so I don't know, but they seem nice. But like the ones I've been flying with, maybe TUI or Sunwing, Sunclass. Yeah, what are your favorites? One hour sleep, Cologne 0. No sleep, no sleep. We don't need any sleep here. We don't do sleeping, we are staying awake. Yes. Or trying to at least. Can we actually see... Oh shit, I forgot I was in VATSIM. Actually, they might contact me. I forgot about that part. We are still connected. But really sucks that they're like VATSIM. Why isn't there anyone here? Let's have a look on the Volanta thing here. Where is the flight? We are, yeah, Utah, Nevada. Where are we here? Oops. That way is better. Oh, Colorado Springs. I had one acquaintance who actually lived there as an au pair a long time ago. So that thing I recognize. Never been there myself, but I recognize that place. Yeah, no souls out there. Yeah, seems like it. Oh, here we have some coverage. Actually, that's where we almost San Francisco approach. I wonder if we're gonna fly into these here. It will be quite weird to like at the end of the flight, like, oh hello, we are in approach here. Las Vegas, San Diego. Sorry. Yes, I am getting tired, but no, we're gonna fight it here. We only have 1 hour and 40 minutes left. Cologne 0 did a Colorado Spring with a Cessna 208 to Aspen last time. Oh really? Nice. How was that flight? Small plane. But a nice plane. Oh, look at the mountains. Nice. Tindra, kör du fortfarande? Jajamensan, välkommen tillbaka Tindra. Vi har ungefär 1,5 timme kvar. Sen landar vi. Så ganska snart. So we're landing in 1 hour and 30 minutes something. Oh, it was chaotic, Cologne Zero. So you had no profile charts, alright. Huh, that sounds hard. Actually, is this the terrain? Okay. Ah, there's the terrain. Okay, now that's nice. Let's also turn it on here. Terrain. Can we have the weather on also? Now we can choose if we want to see the weather or terrain. Maybe weather. Or maybe terrain would look nicer. Ja, men vi har cirka 1 timme och 40 minuter kvar. Yeah, about 1 hour and 40 minutes left, something like that. Okay, should we maybe prepare the landing so it doesn't become so chaotic later on? If I try to think like an Airbus A320. We're gonna get the charts. Where do we do that? Flight operations menu, maybe it was. Terminal chart, something. Klax. There we go. And approach. Let's zoom in here a little bit. Tindra, kan ni inte åka till Cypern från Landvetter? Jo, det skulle vi kunna göra. Men vi vet inte exakt när det kommer att bli. Men den flygningen kan vi göra. Kanske typ någon gång nästa vecka. Det tar en flygning dit tar ungefär 4 timmar. Så det kan vi göra också någon gång. Så någon gång nästa vecka skulle vi kunna köra den. Vet inte exakt vilken dag. Men absolut. Okay, let's see. Sim brief. We're not falling asleep here. Not falling asleep. Okay, so we're gonna do the annual 4. Airnav approach. Hang on. We have different ones here. Okay, departure arrivals are the ones here. Okay, let's get it with this one. Annual 4. I'm gonna try to find where. Okay, so here it is. Annual 4 open. Flight level 190 and maximum 240. And then we'll continue to can. Colon 0, you must know the mountains and well is there. Okay, yeah, really. I can just imagine. Like there's probably lots of mountains and valleys there, right? How are we gonna do this then? We're gonna go up using the annual and then we go to can. Yes, that's correct according to here. And then we have the restriction of 17,000 feet. Then we'll continue to boil. Boil, yes. We have the restriction of 14,000 feet. And from boil, we go to sea Arcus, 12,000 feet and maximum 14,000 feet. Yeah. And from there, approach ILS runway 25 left. There we have that one. Hang on, colon 0. You must know the mountains and valleys there for a right descent into the approach. Oh, shit. Otherwise, you'll have to climb again to go to the next valley. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna be fine? Or are we gonna, like... We need to, like... fix something? Where... Oh my god. Here we go. We're coming in from Circus. Or Circus. CRC US. And then going into Crane. Okay, for you it's okay. Okay, good. I was a little bit worried what to do here. Oh, basically it's a straight line into the runway here. And the 25 left. Nice. And we have some add-on scenery for the Los Angeles. It's gonna be a really nice landing, hopefully. Or scenery at least. Ah, okay, you meant the C208 flight in Colorado. Okay, okay, yeah. Whew, I was getting worried. I was like, okay, which mountains do we need to avoid here and how, and so. Okay, good. Should be already be planned here. Circus to Crane. 10,000 feet. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting tired. No, we're not gonna fall asleep here. Circus, and then we'll continue to Honda. Oh, and actually you see the flaps 1 and flap 2. Okay, giggly or gigi, and then klax 35. Boyle, Honda. Where's Honda? It's over here, so we basically fly from Circus to Crane. No. Yes, from Circus to directly to Honda. So from here to here. Should be fine. And the glide slope, we are expected to intercept the glide slope at 1,900 feet. Okay, so we're gonna enter the burrow. Let's see, where do we do that? Here in this machine? Probably have something here. I'm just gonna look, we're not gonna do anything active. No. Okay, here we are. Cruise, okay, descent. Descent rate. Okay, approach. Here then. Here we have the barrel. Acted on perf rider approach. Yes. So it's this one, right? No, you're not falling asleep. Approach. What was I thinking here? DH304. So is this the correct one, right? Columns in 0? Oh. 304. QNH, magnetic wind or winds. Where do we get the wind info? Oh, okay. Consider, I see you just go 0.85 and not 8.5 Mac as Mimas. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. But... oh, landing preference. Okay, here we go. Aha! Okay. Sync. Error, select airport. Okay. Klax. Actually, hang on. Sync, sim brief. Okay, so it does it automatically. Alright, nice. Sync the weather or wind. And compute. Alright, so the winds are 250 at 13 right now at least. 250. Oh, 250. And 13. Enter. QNH 1017. No, not the HPA. How do we change that? Probably in the settings. What are we looking for here really? Oh, the controls. Like, okay, let's use the meteor. Okay, let's use the meteor radar instead, like the site. QH 1016, but what's that in? There, 30. 1015.9. We entered there 1019. 1015.9. Uh, 1015. Not sure if that will be correct now. Alright, don't forget they have A for QNH, right? So 829.91. Okay, so hang on, we probably need to change that here. 29.91. Like that. Oh, this is like just the temperature, right? Okay, 29.91 is 1013. Currently what I've got is the QNH is 1016. Yeah, so it's at 30 in HG and 1015.9 in HPA. So do we just enter 30 then? Like that. Yeah, so let's check this one, METARs and TAF. What I found here was like the pressure altitude is 30 in HG, 1016 HPA. Sea level pressure 1015.9 HPA. Temperature. I guess we enter the temperature here in the alt. -22 degrees. Okay, so we're going to do a full flat landing, so we're not going to activate the approach yet. Yay, we can see the top of the descent here. Nice. Even though it's very far away, but we're getting there. One hectopascal is 0.3 inches, 0.03. Okay. Let's calculate. So if the QNH is like 1016 times 0.03. Is that correct? 30.48. Oh, 30.48. Let's see. Should be like that. Just thinking if there's something else that I need to fill in. Yeah, colon sensor, so you know where it goes usually. Yeah, nice. 0.03 for 1 hectopascal. Did we actually compute these? I think we did. Did we click the sync FMS or just you just choose between sync Simbrief or sync FMS, I guess. Landing weight 173.3. stop margin. Alright. What about the auto brake? Winds, runway condition dry, landing weight, configure full flaps, B pilot, landing technique manual. You didn't use the landing performance. Okay, close to 0. Okay. It's gonna be fine. I think we're pretty much set up for London. Hope that we just activate the approach as usual. Probably should be fine. Now we have this thing also. Let's just see here. Flight directory autopilot on. We can do manual or auto land, but we're not going to. LS. QNH, we're gonna change that later. Oh, you just press the auto brake, so okay, so that one then. So let's see what it says here when we're expected to land. Expected to land at 01:49 and the current time is 00:30. Okay. We have 1 hour and 10 minutes left. If I'm counting correct here. Tom Anderson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 0:30, 1:30, 40, 50, 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, we have 540 nautical miles, Cologne 70, that's correct. That is correct. Okay, be right back again. I just need to move a little bit, otherwise I will fall asleep. Alright. Back again. Here we are. And like, do we need to prepare something else, or is everything set here? Barrow, we're gonna set the QNH and refresh the QNH as we get closer. But then we basically just do descent and so on, I guess. The flight plan looks nice. What does this thing mean? Do you know that column 0, like this thing here, if you're still here? The one that looks like an arrow, sort of. By the way, where's the approach with the LS? There's the approach, okay. Localizer. Thank you, Toma Dorsten, for the follow on TikTok. Welcome to the stream. Column 0, yep, and activate approach as well as usual, yeah. Okay, so it, yeah, so activate approach, yeah, you're right, we activate the approach also. VR shows, okay. Shows VR. Yeah, let's have that one. That's usually something I have when flying the A320. Okay, thanks, Column 0, I didn't know that. What's oh, traffic. That's gonna be traffic, right? Then we have airport, or airport, NDB, waypoint. When you're in the approach window. Hans-Olof, du har fortfarande inte svarat på min fråga. Vilken fråga är det som jag missat? Jag tror att jag svarade på någon fråga du hade. Har du svarat på min fråga? Jag hörde inte det. Den, jag ska se, var var den där då? Är det på den här med flygplatsen på Andöja? Jossan, hej Jossan, hur är läget? Välkommen, hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Vi kör en flygning från New York till Los Angeles här och beräknas landa om cirka 1 timme. Så sakta men säkert närmar vi oss Los Angeles. Jossan, det är bra. Härligt att höra. USA, yes. Så vi kör från New York till USA. Eller, vi är i USA. Från New York till Los Angeles. Så en flygtid på 5 timmar och vi har typ 1 timme kvar tills vi beräknas vara framme. Yes, så det är nice. Har du varit i USA själv? Själv har jag varit i New York men aldrig i Los Angeles. Okej, nej men vill dit. Yes. Ja men det är en riktigt häftig stad. I alla fall New York där. Det finns ju massa olika ställen man kan besöka. Men det kan jag rekommendera. Ska vi se, var är vi nu? Where are we now? Oh look, we're quite close now actually. Moves quite fast. What's the city's names here? Oh, so there's Las Vegas. We're gonna almost see Las Vegas. That would be cool. And then fly into Los Angeles where we have some ATC. Oh, no, not considered word, but okay. Interesting. We haven't been on VATSIM on the entire day until now. If they change like runway for like, let's have a look on VATSIM radar. We don't want them to change the runway because that's, well, maybe it's not too hard to change that. So VATSIM radar, we are then looking into the Los Angeles. We don't have any tower, but we have a control center. I wonder if they will. Don't know. What's the one and thing here? Klax departures. So there's like no control here. Seems like they are departing from runway 25 left. Can we see it somewhere? Here we go, info. ATC show 80s. Yeah, look, it seems like they are departing from runway 24 left in a way. In the activate zone, the approach window. Activate zone approach window. Here. Yes. Where's the approach window? Position data. Position. Perf approach. Ah, here. Okay. What's done? It has an activate approach. Yeah, so this one here, right? So we're gonna activate that. And when do we activate it? Like, is it at any specific altitude or something, or when we reach the decel point, or when do we do that normally? Los Angeles, here we come. Alright, you do it in the middle of the descent, column sensor. Alright, so like similar to me, sort of, or well, I do it just before the decel point usually. Sometimes I miss it in the A320 and then it does it automatically somehow, or we're not gonna forget to turn on the QNH. So the time right now is 0047 and we are expected to land, if we go back to the flight plan here, in exactly 1 hour. 1 hour left. We can see the top of the descent over here. We are expecting to reach the top of the descent at 0126. So that's when we start our descent. That's like 40-ish minutes or a little bit more. Okay, APR is usually for the final approach. Alright. So when we're like really close there. Oh look! Hello! There's another plane in the game. Another live player. Nice. So we got some time left. Alright, be right back again. Toilet break. Be right back. Alright, back again. Sorry, but now I shouldn't have to leave anymore. Yes, so let's see. A little bit turbulence or something. What's going on here? Oops. Ooh, nice mountains. Seatbelt sign can come on. Please inform the passengers that we are experiencing some turbulence and that the passengers return to the seat and have their seatbelts on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We are currently
Oh,
experiencing
is this the
some
Grand
turbulence,
Canyon?
so please return to your seats and fasten
Is
your
it?
seatbelts. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding.
Ah, cool. I had no idea. That's nice. Grand Canyon. Never been there, but seems like a cool place. Alright, so we're soon outside of Las Vegas. Yeah, looks like Madison Monroe. Yes, it is. So, I believe so, yeah. You can't really locate where it is, but I guess it's here. We have like SCT-1 approach. Oh my god, we need to like be alert here soon. Or do we need to say something or like do something? Braden, tjenare Braden, hur är läget? Välkommen. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Vi kör nu en flygning från New York till Los Angeles. Och vi är ganska snart framme. Vi har ungefär mindre än en timme kvar. So right now it's 1 a.m. UTC time and we are expected to be at the airport in 48 minutes. So we only have 48 minutes to go. We are going to reach the top of the descent in 25 minutes. Yep, you can try their frequency. Maybe we should actually tune it in now then already. Just to, like, we can listen in and just see how they talk. How do we do this? VHF. How do we, like, tune in the frequency here? No, it's actually here, right? Rad. Nav rad, nav A, no. How do we do this? Oh, here maybe. Stand by rad, no. Back. Oh shit. There we go, VHF. Cologne says here, I usually do a much wider range or the co-pilot side so I can see when the top of the descent comes. Alright. But I think this will be fun. Braden, ska du göra till flyg efter det här? Nej, det kommer jag inte göra. Klockan är alldeles för mycket. Så jag kommer inte göra till flyg efter det här. Men streamar igen, inte imorgon men dagen efter det. Det blir den 6 juli. på söndag. So I won't do another flight after this one, but I'll do another flight on Sunday. And don't really know where we should do the flight. Maybe we'll continue this journey here with an A380 to Honolulu. Or maybe we'll go from Stockholm to Sardinia. And let's see, activated channel. How do we do that? Column 0. I am getting really tired now, honestly. So VHF, like my brain is not message clear. That didn't do anything. Activated channel. How do we activate it? Oh. This? Oh no. This. How do we change it? Oh, now we can. Okay, so that's it.
Las Vegas clearance. Alaska 195 requesting IFR to San Francisco. We have Foxtrot.
Let's see. The button left from the frequency.
Direct me. 147 Mike Hotel.
Stand by. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna try and tune in the. Let's see. 128050. 128050. 128050. There we go. Now we get that tuning.
VOR.
Ah, okay.
182 Bravo, okay, Roger, direct Oceanside, VOR.
Excuse me? What?
Air China 673, thanks for your patience, 127 for takeoff. And
Stepped on tag.
Air China 673, thank you for your patience, sir, runway 27 for takeoff.
Takeoff 27, we're rolling.
Wow, that mic is like really bad. Can barely hear what he's saying.
And SoCal approach, Delta 829 descending on the Angel 4 arrival. We got the weather in Los Angeles.
Delta 829 SoCal approach, altimeter 2 at 9999 circus, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
That circuit's clear for ILS 24 right approach. We have Indy on board, Delta 829.
I think I'm gonna disconnect from the VATSIM because my brain is not with me now. And it's just gonna mess up my head, so but I'm gonna listen to it here and then we'll disconnect because yeah, the accent is so like, and they're talking too quickly now for my brain to understand. Basically.
Give me that heading again, please.
Mooney 4 Delta Sierra, descend and maintain 4000 turn right. Heading 330.
Braden, when you're gonna fly on Sunday, can you fly from Stockholm to Rome? Yeah, that's also a good idea. Maybe now, maybe we can that. Yeah, maybe. I cannot promise it, but it's gonna be on Sunday. I need to have a look and see if there are some other flight requests that I will do. But Stockholm to Rome is a nice one. Which airline would you like me to fly with that? Vilket flygbolag i så fall? Har du några önskemål? Norway, you mean like Norwegian?
3479 descending with Angel 4 arrival. Pass Angel at 200 with Rich Juliet.
So 3479 SoCal approach, over contact at circus, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach, Los Angeles altimeter 2 at 9999.
Oh, they really speak unclear.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 24 right at circus, 43479.
Alright, yeah, the Norwegian airline. Alright, so I can have a look at that. I don't have the 737, so I'll have a look at that and see if I can find some Norwegian livery for some airplane. Okay, let's have a look here. We can now see the top of the sand. Let's getting there. We're getting closer. Top of descent, we are expected to be at 126. Currently in 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes, we're gonna be at the top of descent. So if you look at the chart, there we go, and the chart here, klax, and let's look for the approach. Yeah, annual, and the first restrictions is gonna be 190, so we'll enter that. Radon, thanks. Yeah, no problem. You're not falling asleep here. No, not when we are so close. Let's get this done. We should have Las Vegas to our right. I'm gonna assume it's like over there somewhere. Yes, Cologne San Zero, it's the final countdown, indeed. It's 3 AM here. 10 minutes past 3. And finally, we are soon there. Let's upload some. Yeah, Cologne 00, final countdown. It's the final countdown. We're heading for Venus. That song with Europe. They're actually from a town where I lived here in Sweden. So a Swedish band, Europe.
Air Traffic 673, calling over airspace, Los Angeles Center's closed. Rest of Sherman free exchange approved by good day, sir. See ya.
Thank you, sir. 22A, we'll see you. Transit 673. Happy July 4th.
Now we.
You as well. And I'm Canadian, so yeah.
Oh, right on, man.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Oh my god, they took so fast and I.
Plus 2040 to 69, so got a departure runway 15, taxi to Alpha, cross runway 8 at Alpha, the Burbank altimeter 2998.
2998.
15 on Alpha.
No, I'm not gonna be able to respond in a proper way here. Actually, I'm too. We're gonna disconnect from VetSim because I'm too. My brain is not with me now. I'm trying to understand that dialect now. I'll try that some other time. Disconnect. I still have the same intentions and they speak more normally there. Oh, so here we can see a plane and the descent rate, I guess, or what is it called? But we're still quite far. Top of descent 126, and that's like in 13 minutes. Okay, final little stretch and then I'm back again, like just a little walk to keep myself awake. Alright, let's go. Trying to get the energy up here. Let's go. Really tired. Super tired. So we're gonna get this thing going. We can see the top of the descent here and we are 80 nautical miles away. Colonel 0, I think my next long haul will be the LVFR 340 again. Right, wasn't there some issue with the 340? Or did it work as expected? I had some issue with the A330 LVFR, I think it was. Actually it was inbuilt. Where it did shut down. Well, the entire plane froze. So when I moved the throttle, I couldn't like touch anything in the cockpit and so. So I had to like reload the entire plane mid-flight on my way to Cyprus. But the 330 is a nice one. Alright, so it's fine, yeah, for 16 euros. Alright, that's a good price. Is that the only one that is available for the 340? Oh, I think I saw some teaser from the inner builds. They're doing the 340, but I believe so. they don't tell when it will come. They're probably just in the very early stages of development. And we can see the top of the descent here. We're getting... oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's one extra thing here. What's this? Nice. Oh, there could be a 600 upcoming also with Aerosoft involved. Alright, nice. Aerosoft is nice. They are really reliable and develop good things. No, hang on. 4 feet. Footrest. Ah, oh, okay. So this was the footrest. Ah, nice. That's a cool feature. I had no idea there existed. It's the final countdown. Let's go. Top of the descent there. $1:48 as the arrival time. It's 1:20 almost. 1:30, 40, 50. So we have like 28 minutes to go until we are at the airport. If everything goes as planned, we're gonna prepare to like take some gate. I don't know which one we should take. No idea. We need to be ramp large. How do we move back? What if we just take in? Change gate. Which one should we take? Is there anyone else? Cologne and Zero, we're always kick against. Alright. Nice. Gate E. Gate 0 suitable. 0 suitable. Ah, okay. 1 suitable parking. Okay. Okay, we'll take the 1 suitable parking. Look at this, we're actually reaching the top of the descent. How do we zoom in there? About 40 nautical miles away. Actually, you can see exactly how many nautical miles away it is. About 29 nautical miles. Only the harden in the garden. What's that? Cologne 0. Come on, let's get there. Staying awake. Staying awake. Oh, you usually go a little sooner down. Okay. Now we'll be fine if we wait for the top of descent, don't we? Ah, because it descends really soft. Okay, okay, I see. I think we'll manage to, if we keep in manage descent speed. We'll try. Otherwise we can adjust it with the vertical speed. Not too soon, alright? Yes. Yeah, we have it here. So 20 nautical miles. Alright, we're actually 20 nautical miles away now. 19. Alright, so about 5 nautical miles away then. Alright. Right. Can hardly keep my eyes open. Let's wake up. Okay. Flight level 240, flight level 190. We're gonna be above flight level 190. Better the plane symbol under the line. So here. Not above. Okay. What if we enter the QNH already now? Let's do that. Arrival. No. Actually, we can see someone went to the toilet. It sounds like nice. Last update 0122 UTC. We got the altitude meter at 29.99. Actually, we can do that when we started the descent. No, I already forgot the restrictions here. 190. Alright, we started the descent. Finally, here we are. Let's also start a new recording. So we finally started the descent here, and we're keeping the profile good here, it looks like. And zoom in a little bit, or zoom out a little bit here. And we're at the plane on the approach. Close is here, yep, in descent under the line, yes, so we have it under the line, do we? Oh well, it's on at least. Now we can enter the QNH. 29er99. $29.99. There we go. And this is the one I don't know how to do it with. Just put it in 1016. Yeah, colons and 0, it's okay. Yes. Alright, but at 12,000 feet you would use the spoilers as well. Alright, let's see. We're gonna enter the approach thing here. Winds 250 at 30 knots. Let's see. Where do we find that? Winds 250 at 13. Temperature 22 degrees to 1 degrees. KH 29er99. So there we go. Let's make a nice landing, or try to at least. Ah, okay, colons is 0. If it's easier for you, you can also use Control Enter for keyboard entries. Alright, nice. Yeah, that's what we used in the beginning, I think. Again. Alright, had to grab some water. I'm like really falling asleep, so hopefully that will help some. So here we are, final approach. Not final approach, but we are on the descent. Currently at 24,000 feet. And we'll make this restriction here. We need to be below 24,000 feet. And about 190. Yeah, colognes and zero, some coke might help. Yeah, so the issue is that I don't have any coke left. I've been drinking too much, but not during the stream, but yes, it would be nice. I did eat a Snickers, that's why it took a little bit longer time. So, some kind of sugar or something might help me land this plane. We don't want to fall asleep now. There's an airport. Nice with the lake there. Big Bear City Airport. Okay, nice. Colognes zero, drink red fruity. Yeah, that's a good idea. But now we don't have time for that. Now we're gonna just land this. It's gonna be fine, I think. But that's a good idea. So it helps to keep the energy, I guess. I do like the red fruit forest tea thing. All good here. After that, we have a restriction of 17,000 feet. Let's actually enter that now. Alright, so Colognes zero, you drink red fruit tree. Alright, nice. Sounds good. Does it like help you to keep your energy up or something? I didn't know that tea could also do that, if that's the case. It's wild orange but with some other elements. Alright, nice. Do you have a link to like the picture or something? If it is the one I think it is. Already down to 20,000 feet, wow. We were cruising at 40,000 feet and now we're down to 20,000 feet. I must say that went quite fast. Colognes here, I drink tea and water since 5 years. Wow, only that? Nothing else? Like no Coke or so? Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. I don't understand what you're writing, but welcome. Let's see, now then. We're here at Los Angeles. Why did I bring this thing up? Oh, right, now I remember. We're gonna add some print screens. Screenshots. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Colognes here, no hard sugars. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's probably very good and something I should learn about. Or keep implementing. go inside the cockpit. Bay, yes. Nice. There's the... I think that's the ocean here. Yeah, there is. Pacific Ocean, I guess. Oh, shit. No, we're too high. Keep an eye here. We're gonna use some speed restriction, 14,000 feet. We need to be below 14,000 feet there and at least 12,000 feet. Let's enter that now. And we're gonna do some, use some spoilers. Thank you so much for the heart and the other thing. Thank you so much. Need to something I cannot pronounce what it says after that, but thank you so much and welcome. Hope everything is fine with you. Yeah, Cologne since you're we're yeah, so that with that I'm above the line, but it's gonna be fine now. Now we're actually we're gonna be fine. We're back on track. As long as we keep the restrictions here, we should be fine. I think I missed like descend in time here or change the altitude. It will be fine. Let's see, what's the final glide slope? Bingo Berra, tjenare tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Thank you so much for the heart, Nito. And thank you so much. Alright, so here we go. Bingo Berra, tjenare tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen. Du kom precis i tid för landningen här. Thank you so much for the rose. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to the stream, guys. We are now about to land very soon. We get a warning message. The speed brake is still extended. Okay, we're gonna change that. Speed brake is now retracted. Let's see, we got the restrictions here. We need to be below. Why can't I zoom in? Oh well. We need to be above 12,000 feet here and below 14,000 feet, so that's going to be no issue. After that, let's see. Bingo Berra, tack. Varsågod, Bingo Berra. Approach active. No, we have not activated yet. Let's do that. Good way, Cologne Sincero. Let's confirm. Activate approach. Very nice spotted, Cologne Sincero. Thank you so much, NATO, for the hearts and everything. Thank you, and welcome. Bingo Berra, var åker vi? Vi har åkt från från New York till Los Angeles. Now we're a little bit higher again. Don't know which altitude we are expected to go down to now. Let's see if we can zoom out a little bit. We can see some restrictions. Oh, 1,900 feet over there. Oh, wow, okay. Is that correct? 1,900. Is that gonna be our final? Yeah, spoilers up. We are above here, but it's gonna be fine, I think. Let's just get the chart here. Where is it? Flight ops menu. Ja, så Bingo Berra, vi kör en flygning från från New York till Los Angeles. So we're just coming in here into Los Angeles. And yeah, here we are at the final approach soon. Runway 25 left for arriving here. So here we are. Here's the plane, and we're coming in here. You're above. Yes. We are. But not so much. 1900. Let's use more spoilers. Okay, we are below 10,000 feet. Let's turn on the landing lights. Oh, and by the way, seatbelt sign also. Oh, we never turned it off after the turbulence. Bingo Barry, varit nice och gästa någon dag någon gång. Yes. Thank you so much for the hearts, and so NATO. I cannot read what it says there. But thank you and welcome. Yeah, Kalon says here you can use manual speed. Yes. But I think we're gonna. I mean, now we're on profile. Should then mean that yeah, we're good now. We're good. That manipulates the speed as well. All right. Should be fine here. We're basically coming straight in for the line. Thank you again for another heart, NATO. NATO BXATYUA. Thank you. Oh, seems like we have some clouds here, like fog. Not really clouds, but fogs. That manipulates the speed as well. LS on. Oh, goof. Oof. Yeah. Okay, let's try and be like this is an Airbus A320. Speedway still out. Warning messages probably. Yes. Then we don't need that anymore. We're gonna instead arm the spoilers now. I think we're good here now. We'll zoom in a little bit here. 20 nautical miles. LS is on now. Check and check. Currently 7,000 feet. I think we're coming in nice here now. Nice approach. So we made it all the way to Los Angeles soon. We're not done yet. Let's do a landing first, but hopefully. LS is on. Yes, Colon says here, and here we are. Looking good so far here then. Here's the plane coming in, and here we'll intercept the glide slope. Yeah, looks good. Colon says here, yeah, everything, it's perfect. It's like the perfect storm, but hopefully it will be fine. The calm before like everything becomes disaster. Hopefully it will be fine. me see where our landing speed will be. Full flap 146 knots for landing. And we are 23 nautical miles away from the runway. Yes, we're gonna use the flaps. Let's have a look on the flight plan because it said something about flaps there, I think. Why can't I clear info? No, this one is not responding. Excuse me. Oh, what a bug. What about this one? Clear info. Oh, it's not responding anymore here. Okay. Auto brake. Oh my god. $200 knots is good for flaps 1. Okay, let's see if that works then with the flaps at least. Flaps 1. Can we see it confirmed here? We cannot. This one seems to be some kind of bug here. Yeah. Oh shit. I had the same column sensor, yeah. Bingo bära, vad händer? Det verkar som att den här panelen inte längre fungerar. Så där, jag kan liksom inte trycka på någonting. Men jag hoppas verkligen att den... Vänta nu lite. Nödlanda, ja. Men alltså nu typ bara flyger vi runt här. Alltså, shit. It's up again. It's up. What do you mean, column sensor? Oh my goodness. Hang on, what's going on here? Okay, we are... Do you fly handish? No, autopilot is on, but it seems like this one is living its own life now. Okay, we need to go up now. Like, this one is not even working. Oh my god, what a bug. We're gonna try to navigate using the chart here. The plane is there. Just because I jinxed it, the calm before the storm. Oh my god. Stall. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Full, the throttle is not working. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Can't move him. Oh my god. No!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this flight with the call sign 1123, departing from beautiful Oslo and flying to sunny New York City.
What is she on about?
My name is
Oslo.
Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant for today, and on behalf behalf of the entire crew, I would like to introduce our captain, Frederick, and our first officer,
Look.
Eric.
If we go inside here.
Joining us in the cabin
Okay,
today are my
we've crashed.
wonderful
We've
colleagues,
crashed.
Lars, Ingrid,
The one,
and
there was
Bjorn.
one who
We're
said
all thrilled to have you with us.
crashed.
Now let's go over some important safety information.
Pull off the autopilot.
First, please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened.
Can't
Fasten
even
your
out. I
seatbelt,
can't even
insert the metal
disengage
tip
the
into
autopilot.
buckle until you hear a click.
What
To
the hell?
release it, simply lift the buckle. Easy
Oh, we even got
peasy.
applause.
In the unlikely event
I
of a
can't
loss of
move this
cabin
one. Look,
pressure,
it's not moving.
Oxygen masks will drop down from the panel
Nothing
above you.
is moving. I
Pull the
can't
mask
click here.
towards you to
It's
start
not
the flow of
responding. This
oxygen.
is the exact
Place it over
same
your nose
issue
and mouth,
that
and
happened with the
secure it with the
A330 with
elastic band.
inbuilds before.
Remember to secure your own
I'm gonna
mask
say
before helping
inbuilds,
others, eh?
you suck.
We also have life vests located under your seats. In
Control
the event
F
of an
to force
emergency
them.
landing on water, pull the vest out, place it over your
Did you
head,
activate the
and pull
approach
the
mode?
straps to tighten.
No, I didn't get
Inflate
that far
the
to
vest by
activate it.
pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes.
But like, I noticed
In
that
the event of
this
an
the
evacuation,
screen they
please leave your
shouldn't
luggage
stop
behind.
working. The screen shouldn't
Your
stop
safety
working.
is our top priority. Now, regarding our emergency
Raiden,
exits,
kom ni
we
tillbaka
have two
för
exits at the
landningen och vad
front and
händer?
two at the rear
Ja,
of the
vi
aircraft.
har
In
kraschat.
case of an
Alltså hela den
emergency,
här
follow the
inbuilds
illuminated
har
exit
typ
signs to
laggat.
reach them.
Eller den
We expect a flight
buggade
time
sig.
of approximately 8 hours.
Så typ
And
lagom
once
tills vi
we
kom
reach
in till
cruising
landning.
altitude,
Den här
we
funkar
will be
inte.
serving snacks
This
and
one is
drinks.
not working.
And after that,
It says that we
I'll
are
be
at
coming around
5,500
with some
feet.
articles from the
We're
airline
not
shop
at
for you to
5,500
browse.
feet. The
Thank you for
speed
your
still
attention,
says that we have
and we hope you enjoy
180
the
knots.
flight.
Not
Captain
working.
Frederick, the cabin
We
is
cannot
ready for
click here. Not
departure.
working. We cannot move the throttle. Not working. We cannot move it manually. Not working. I mean the button on the autopilot. Oh. No, it's not working that either. It's not working. I cannot click it either. The autopilot is still connected. So clearly this is a bug from inbuilds. Congratulations inbuilds, you built the worst simulator right now. Or something. It's gotta be some inbuilds issue. Control F isn't working. Let's see. Now I press the Control F. What's supposed to happen then? No, nothing has happened. Flight directory, we can click that at least. Autopilot, we cannot click that. We can't even click the second one. Auto throttle, the only thing we could click was flight directory, but I was already on. We can't move this throttle. Wow. Oh, congratulations, we are almost in Los Angeles. I guess this will be sort of, yeah, nice camping place here. We're gonna stop the recording of the flight. Oh my god, yeah, so when this happened before, in the A330, also with inbuilds, so there's something related to inbuilds. I had this issue but mid-flight, but then I was at 40,000 feet or something, 35,000 feet. Then yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so then I had to reload the aircraft to get it to work. This is just ridiculous. Control F didn't do anything, unfortunately. Now let's upload this. Diversion detected. And flight. Flight. Vertical speed of minus 3,959. That's a new record. Try to load from the autosave. Okay, let's try that. How do we do that? Cologne 70. I know it did say autosave, so that could actually save the situation maybe. So this is where we are, and this is where the runway is. So very close, but not quite. How do we load that? Load sheet. Is that it? No, that's something else. That's this thing. Okay. So this one is working at least. Autosave. No, hang on. Which one do we click? situations, auto save. Oh, okay. Let's see, where were we? 1:43 Zulu time. It's gonna be the latest one. So if I want to load it, yeah, but how do we load it? Save now? No, that seems strange. If we click like this and then save now, what happens then? Cancel. No, this just great. Like if we want to load, these are just the auto saves. So if we want to like load them, how do we do that? Options. Yeah, I clicked on it, but it didn't happen anything. Resume. Okay. What am I doing here? Not that one. Operations menu. Auto save. Try to open this one. How to load an auto save. Google. How to load auto. Exactly, sort of like that. Problem it doesn't load. It's a nice feature though, so it should be able to save the situation. But I do think we might have to do to get it to work. I think I know what we'll have to do. We're gonna reload the aircraft from this position. We're just gonna let me think how we do that. We're gonna go into the developer mode, activate developer mode, advanced options, developer mode, save and back, and then we're going to file, aircraft selector. Now we're going to select the A350. I believe that's the one, but this is an ultra long range, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Load. Resume, let's see what happens. So this is probably gonna work now. And is there a way to quickly get this thing external? I think you can hold the menu somewhere. Where is it? Menu. Here. Yeah, colon 0 complete from the beginning. Yes. Strange thing here is that we don't have like the EFB working, or like, I mean, we don't have it. We have a GPU connected. Nice. It's not like responding to it here, like. Now, okay, that's it. The A350 is too unstable in the 2024 then. Let me see if I can sort of report this to the A350 in the builds. This is the second time it happens, but this time it actually ended up in a disaster crash. Can we use Control E to just get it started or something? No. Or? I think the engines are coming on to life. Yeah. If we can get the monitors to work also. No, it's not coming to life. Oh, APU. Thanks, Colon 0. It doesn't. Look, it doesn't like respond to my. Same as when I click here or on the batteries. Like this is a total shit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, for 90 euros. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we did a flight before to Thailand, and that was fine. But this, especially, why did it have to do that? Especially when we were close to landing. Without batteries, yeah. Like, okay, let's try. We go into the developer mode again. We select the. Let's select the aircraft selector without the ultra range. Let's see if we can find a normal A350. So we also have to select it here, like A350, Qatar cabin, France cabin. Here we have Scandinavian Airlines default cabin. Let's take that one. Try and see if that happens. Change anything. No. Wow. Oh. No. GPU, no, doesn't seem to work. But it sounds like now it's like, wow. What? Now I can't like. No, the lovely GSX. Drone speed. Yeah, only engines, so it's like. Where do we have Los Angeles here? Finish. We leave the plane behind and finish with the drone. I'm gonna assume that the airport is here. Quicker. Let's at least see the airport. Wow. So disappointing. We're not flying the A350 for a while again until they fix this issue. Are we going in the wrong end? Okay. There seems to be Los Angeles. Can we see like cannot see where we are. Here's Los Angeles. As me got it in the starting channel. Yeah, shit. The same. Did you have the same issue like this? Like this is total shit. How can they like release a thing which sometimes crashes like this? I mean, it's not just something that isn't working, but the entire like crash. Well, the plane stops working, even the throttle, you can't do anything. How can they have missed that when testing? Alright, here's the some kind of city anyway. Ah, right, it was the PC shutdown. Oh, nice here with the traffics. Right, so yeah, it was the PC heat shutdown, right. Nice stadium here. That's a nice area here. When it hasn't loaded, looks like it's been burnt down. I really don't like this. This looks like shit. And they say that it has to do with internet connection and so on. I doubt that. I have 500 megabits. Yeah. 2020 is good. Alright. 2024. Well, improvements needed. Is this the Los Angeles 25 left? No, is this really the Los Angeles airport? Yeah. So here we are coming in for landing. And ooh, what a nice touchdown. Yeah. Let's it load for a little bit here. What an unexpected, like, it wasn't even a fair crash, like, not even. Oh well. So. And I guess, what if we end the flight, then load the flight, but from an airport? Will that change anything? Let's try that one time. Yeah, Cologne says here it has a complete on life, then yeah. And the GSX, you need to stop the engines before you can blah blah blah. Google, A350 crashes. Here we go, like something here. Just look at this. A350 causing CTBs mid-flight on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. They were ever since I...
Los Angeles Tower, Sierra Echo Yankee X-ray Papa ready at runway 5 right, straight up.
There. Now Microsoft crashed. The entire sim crashed. It was too much for it to handle. For Microsoft crash. Yeah, okay. So hello, ever since I bought the A350 I've been experiencing crashes mid-flight. Exactly this. Well, now it was mid-flight, but still. I attempted 5 flights so far, now done crashed in mid-flight. My system is solid, not using frame generation. Never experienced a similar issue with other aircraft on 2024. It's getting really frustrating, so I haven't been able to complete any flight on the A350 on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Well, it's similar. I touched my crash log, blah blah blah. It's been happening to me too, always when or close to final approach. Look at this, and this was in March 23rd of March. And my system also more than enough. Yeah, same here. Same here. Fly every other aircraft with no issue. It needed my N2 since 1.0.4. What about when they updated 1.05? 30 it is. Are the CTD or freezes to the systems? No. Yeah, complete CTD. Yeah, I wonder if it's more than the same issue. Do you use FSLTL? Yes, we did. If yes, try a flight without to rule out that it may be the cause. But really, so not exactly as beyond ATC, which uses FSLTL models, but essentially I'm not using FSLT injector. So are we not gonna? That's just yeah. So this is the Innobuilds forum, yeah, but like different. Okay, so it seems to be like some of them that has... I had the FSLTL running, and the game just crashed randomly. So... No, I mean... I have had FSLTL on with many other planes, but... Yeah. Never had that issue. The biggest problem now is I can't figure out if the Innobuilds A350 cost the CTDs. Yeah, I only finished one flight, but this was like in March. This is definitely an issue with the A350. went back using 2020 because they didn't seem to have any issues there. Well, after the last update, without fail, I get a CDD or even a complete reset of my computer, 3/4 of the way through every single flight. I started keeping track on the third time it did it. Definitely not a coincidence. It has crashed 12 times in a row now. None of my other taxing add-ons aircraft gave me CTD, so I know it's the A350 causing it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Well, that was an unexpected event. Yeah, Columbus is here now. One more reason to why I look back to Flight Simulator 98. All planes for free, yeah, for sure. Like, this is even back then, 98, Flight Simulator X and so on. A crash never happened really, if I think back of it. For me at least, I didn't have any crash. On the other hand, I didn't download many add-ons or so on. But still, yeah. Next time we're not flying an Innobuilds plane, we are flying Phoenix or something else. Really hope that they will release. I'm not buying anything else from Innobuilds from now on until they solve this. Really sad. Yeah. Yeah, now exactly, now I get poor for shit, yeah. Like, it's so nice, it's a really nice aircraft and so on, but the way that it's not, that it's can happen like this, like in a random flight, especially when you're really close, like only on the final approach. We would have had a chance if we made it a little bit further. But I didn't realize that because it looked fine with the altitude and the speed seemed to be fine, but it didn't move. Well, it wasn't correct. We were descending. Yeah. Okay, so that will be it. Yeah. Just annoying. Really annoying. Innobuilds. Do they have an update or something? But like, how many times we're gonna update? I think no, there isn't. They just had an update, and yet I was in contact with them too because I bought it on the MS store, Microsoft Flight Sim store, and I asked them to transfer that, the one that I bought in the store, to their own Indie Manager, and that was fine. So they at least they helped with that. But they can't sell a product that has these issues. Constance here, and I still miss so much planes. As for Flight Simulator 98, yeah. maybe we can fly the 98 sometimes. Actually, I do have the, let's see. Look at these memories. Look what we have here. What if we, for like the next stream or something, can you see this? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2004. What if we try and play that sometime, just to see how it was like, and see, like, replay some memories? So that one required 4 CDs or DVDs. Yeah, I don't think I have the 95 and so on anymore. And back in the days when I bought like this CD or I think it was in New York or something, and I bought this one. I was like, wow, cool, you can have a 747. Really nice. Which one is it for? It was just flight. Oh, it was for the exclusive design for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2000. So yeah, that's really nice. I think it's time to go back in time where things were working as it was. And I've been saying that 2024 is stable. Well, I guess like, yeah. So that's the one I have. Actually, I have like 8. I have the double copy of the 2024. Clones and 0, and I still so much planes. Yeah, I had about hundreds of planes and so much more. Yeah, you did. The scenery base. I remember it still is. I remember it still had it run from CD, no complete installation. Yeah, like you had to like switch the CDs every time. Like now you can put in the number of which second CD and so on. I'm gonna write to the Inabuilds and say like, hey, what the hell? I've actually been thinking there's so many streamers that are partner with Inabuilds. After seeing this, if I was partner with them and experiencing this, I would say, what the fuck? What's this? Fix this, please. Fix it now. They can't sell a product for that much money when it's not working. And it's not like I mean, I have the sceneries are at least working. I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sceneries that I bought from them, plus the aircraft, the Inabuilds A350 and also the E190. I probably have some on the marketplace also, but not in their store, so to say. Yeah, they're like a money machine, and I was really curious about getting there was one, if we go to the store here, they released the Doha. Can we make this bigger? Yeah. So they released the Doha. So if you buy this Doha airport, you get the Doha city included, which is quite nice. I mean, it's not bad. But after this, I don't want to spend another single penny on them. So, yeah. Although the like airline cabin package, they are nice. So I downloaded them before the stream to have everything set up, except for I mixed it up with the Lufthansa and SAS. Okay, so just a few sceneries and the A350 are from them, yeah. So like they're probably like marketing other or using other developers such as MK Studios and so on. Yeah. What a way to end. What a way to end. I would have been more happier if it happened like after takeoff, because then we hadn't flown for 5 hours. But still, it was a night flight until then. Yeah, this is sad. What about the 747? Aren't they like doing? Who is releasing a 747 or any other? Is that also in the builds? No, I think it was the PMDG that will release the 747. I read it somewhere here. Yeah, FS Elite renders of the PMDG 747. So that will come later on. So that will hopefully be working. Like, there hasn't been any issue with the PMDG. Like, okay, there are different issues, but not this severe issue where it crashed. Yeah, columns and zeros. As for me, yeah. I'm a little bit empty. We're gonna ditch the A350 for now, and I'm gonna write to them. And we are like, I don't know if they do something here. The 736 works fine. Alright, nice. Is that for the inbuilds also? Oh, from PMDD. Okay, nice. So I'm thinking like we might, for another long range or something like that, we might try the 777. Actually, we have the Airbus A380. Let's try and fly that one from. We could either try and do a flight from New York to Los Angeles with the A380, but not today, but soon, maybe tomorrow. And then we'll fly from Los Angeles with the A380 there with the fly-by-wire. Let's try and do that because I don't think there is any issue with that. Hopefully. Yeah. I mean, it has some great potential, but to have that serious issue, yeah, with an A350. Yeah, so now we probably use the A380. I'm just gonna look up how to set up the throttle, but yeah. Oh well, yeah, what can I say? Yeah, at least for 2024, like, yeah, let's just open up the 2024 here again. What happens if we try to load it now? Can we then we try the autosave? I wonder if it's gonna work. Let's just try the autosave and then we give it up from there. But it's like, even if we load the autosave, it's still like it ruined the entire flight. Cologne says here A380 for free, yeah. Didn't you know it was for free? With the fly-by-wire? So like, where is it? Yeah, it is. So that's 747. But here, the A380. There is some update though. Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, in comparison to A350, yeah, quite interesting. I don't remember, was it 90 euros for, or $90 for the A350? I don't remember how much I paid. I remember it was quite expensive, but at the same time I didn't want to miss out, so yeah, I bought it and felt like, okay, clearly I never thought that they would have any issue with CTDs and so on. One thing is for sure, we're not flying the A350 again until they fix the issue. Cologne says here 90 for me as it was brand new in February. Okay, yeah. I think I got it a little bit cheaper because I waited a bit and then finally I decided to go with it. And then I heard like about all the issues. Well, I did that before I bought it and then I thought like, okay, so nice, now they have fixed it. But apparently no, not everything. Probably gonna still have the, this is the same flight. We'll just take an airport here and start flight. Understood. 7240 and the tax is above. Okay. So that was surprising. Now it's dark in New York, like it's 6 hours behind, so yeah, that makes sense.
Tower. Sierra Echo Yankee X-ray Papa.
Oh, lovely
Ready for straight out
plane.
departure at runway 22.
Self-test, okay, 30 seconds. Let's see if we can do the autosave feature is nice if it's working, but shouldn't have to, like, yeah, it's nice still that like in case of the CP, not CP, not the PC crashes or something like that, CTD, then yeah, that's nice. What? Oh, is not available? Excuse me? What? Does it have to do with this or anything? ADRS, they are aligned. Here we go. Okay. Autosave. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Let me just get back to mode here and see. This is at least something. Open the sand. We don't really want to do that. We're very too high here in the profile. Wait. Autopilot. Okay, it was on. Autothrottle. Of course, we are way too high here. I wonder if we like have. Stupid fly. What's going on here? The flap's not zero. Okay. Oh, we're way too high and like yeah, the speed. But open descent. Obviously we're way too high, but where's the flight plan? Let's see how it looks like. F plan. Like, I don't know, have we even set the correct QNH and so on here? Let's see. Approach QNH, yeah, it has the same one there. Barrow is also there, that's nice. How far away? Good question. 27 nautical miles? Is that for the entire? Yeah, 27 nautical miles. And we are very high. Can we use the vertical speed here a bit to get down? And then we'll use the auto brake or speed brake, I mean. How high? We're at 10,000 feet. It's not going to be a pretty approach, but maybe we can intercept the glide slope. Landing lights on. Seat design on. Quite a sharp descent. See that now if Cologne says here, that's on. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I had forgotten that. At least for this specific flight. How do we zoom in there? I wonder, did they develop the autosave feature just because you know it crashes? So how are we gonna solve that? Oh, I don't know. Okay, we'll have an autosave function. So if they crash, we'll just they can use the autosave function. Yeah, great idea. Okay, or something like that. Wouldn't be surprised if it was like that. Yeah, so now we're on. Okay, why do I feel like sad? Like, I'm not even excited for the landing, but let's try and make a nice landing. But yeah, now we're at least good here on the profile. And here it was when we were at 180. That's when it sort of crashed. Flap 2. Do we have like activated the approach phase here even? Or was it here? Yeah. Speed limits, clear info, clear info, clear info, clear info, clear info. Okay. I guess we have it activated. Oh, the glide slope. Oh, thanks, Cologne Zero. I think we managed to intercept it. Approach and autopilot, yes. Localizer, we don't need that, even though don't really know. Normally the localizer comes first, and then you click that, right? And after that, approach mode. Landing gear, we're about 11 nautical miles away, so okay, then landing layer down. Lux, second attempt or something. A little more down. What do you mean we more down with what? Oh, the speed is like quite critically low here. Excuse me. Let's not stall here, please.
2,500.
No, no, no. Yeah, now it's saving itself here. Let's see if we can save the situation here. Leave it climb. Okay, leave it climb. Yeah, the speed is... it didn't... Oh, now it's fine, I think. Speed brake. Armed. Auto brake. On. Lights and so on. Yeah, good. Now then, we are coming in too high. Or
2000.
full flaps. Yeah, we probably cannot intercept the approach thing here now. Yeah, so let's just we'll disconnect the autopilot and do a manual landing now. SPLVD, tjenare, välkommen tillbaka. Hur är läget? We're too high here, of course. Yeah, I mean, okay, we can do a landing like this further on, like a more perfect one. Now let's just... I'm still like really angry about the issue. Thank you so much for the like. Tack så mycket för liken.
1000.
Så vi hade ett problem att hela den här kraschade, och det var inte liksom någonting som jag gjorde, utan det är en bugg i hela den här A350. Yeah, Cologne says it's heavier, need more speed, yeah. Wait up. Okay, let's just try and make some kind of landing here or something. SPLVD, jag ska upp till Arlanda nu. Ganska nice, förutom att det var klockan 4 då. Ah, nice. Ja.
400.
Men hoppas att du får en trevlig resa.
300.
Osäker på om jag kommer hinna spotta flygplanet. Jag är väldigt trött, så jag kommer nog behöva sova. Men vi får se om jag kommer upp.
Minimum.
Continue on this stable, lovely approach landing.
100.
50, 40, 30, 20.
90. 80. 70. 60. 50.
Late landing also.
40.
I mean, this is just
30.
not taking this
When
retard. Oh god.
10.
I know.
That was rough. I'm glad we're...
Yeah. Ah, sorry. Just so annoyed about the crash. It's like, yeah. At least we can reload it there, but it's not the same thing. It's not the same. No. We're gonna do it again some other time, but we're not gonna fly the A350 for a while until they fix the issue. Yes, men SPLVD, du får ha en trevlig resa och så hörs vi sen. Jag kommer att avsluta streamen nu snart. Och som sagt, osäker på om jag kommer hinna planespotta, troligtvis inte. Då jag behöver sova, inser jag. Okej, Cologne Zero. Just deactivated the callouts between 150 feet. Alright, nice. So that's something we can do also. That's nice. Yeah, it's not needed really. Between the 150, yeah, that's not needed. Yes, ha det bra och tack detsamma och trevlig resa. Hoppas att flygningen blir bra. Och så hörs vi. Yes, alright, Cologne here. Thank you so much for being here all the time and all the support, as always, and thank you for all the help to start it up. And so we got it up, starting and running and fine. So thank you for all the patience and so on. We'll try again, but we'll try the A380 or something further on. I don't really feel like flying the A350 anymore after this, at least for now, until they fix the issue. Yeah. And I jinxed it. Like, I was like, until or if on something unexpected happens, and boom. Yeah, worst end ever. Yeah, this is like the worst birthday, like in that way. Like, I just wanted a nice landing, but yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I'll definitely write to them, that's for sure. It cannot just be me. I might post it on some forum or something, or Facebook or whatever. Okay, but we're gonna fly again tomorrow. I think we might continue from Los Angeles to take departure from Los Angeles and then fly to Hawaii with the A380. Yeah, something like that. I don't feel like flying from New York to Los Angeles again. Not now, at least. I mean, we flew across all the USA. Yeah, you too, Cologne Sincere. Have a good night's sleep. Time to go. Take care, and hope you don't crash with the A350 next time you fly with it. I mean, it's a nice aircraft, but yeah, you know the issues. All right, bye for now, and take care. Thank you everyone for watching, and have a nice evening or morning, good morning, or whatever I should say. Have a nice day, and bye for now, guys. Take care.